Hello, hello! How's everybody doing? Hey! Hey, Mr. Hickory Dude, and Wabbit, and Alucard, and Kiwi. How's everybody doing? Let's see. And Andrew, I see you there too. You are our #1... Speaking of the sound alerts, you were our #1 sound alerts player. Because as it turns out... Hey, Kiwi, hello! Quack! And Quack was our #1... our #1 sound. Let's see. My mic's speaking under the red. Hold on, let me... I'm still fiddling around with my mic settings and stuff. Let me lower the gain a little bit. There we go. Is that a little better?
Hello there.
Hello.
Stay a while and listen.
Garbage Genesis just resubscribed for 11 months. Sick, I got a new badge.
New badge. Nice. Thank you so much. That's almost a year. 11 months. Thank you. Hope you're doing well. Hey, Muppet. You come with big time news? What news? Hope you're all having a good Wednesday. Oh, it's not oh, I see it. I see the blue one. How are you? Oh my god. Hello. How's it going, gamers? Yeah, well, it's the news, Muppet. But yeah, let me see. Let me find the screenshot I took. Let's see. Wanted to show this. Yeah, so Sound Alerts has its own, like, yearly summary thingy. And, I didn't know that, so I found it. So this is the one for last year. I thought that was neat. Look how many alerts were played. Let's see. I've acquired the what? 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 I have no idea what that's referring to. What is that? What? Anti-system heat? Wait, what's that referring to? Are you talking about like M&Ms? I'm so lost. This is referring to something. Hey, Corvo. Hope everyone's having a great time. We just started. You're just in time. Did this say your stream was in the top 0.61% of all streams for numbers of sound alerts? I think so. Damn. Do we play that many quacks? Oh, HRT, congrats! Congrats! Wow. That's awesome. I'm so happy for you. I had no idea. I'll file that away in my brain, though. Now I know what that reference is. That's awesome, though. I was gonna start today, but I pulled a classic me move for Gore, literally the first tablet. Oh, no! I know those feels, though. When, way back in the day when I started, like birth control, I was the same way. I was like, oh, fuck. First few pills already, and I'm, like, forgetting them. So I know those feels. Then I was gonna start tonight, but I got sicky feeling. Oh, no. I hope you feel better. That way you can start when you wanna. Cause that's, hello, yeah, there. Hope we feel better. Hey, Collective! Hey, Quinn! Lucid, I made it. Hi! Hi! I hope you're doing alright. And I see Pain there, too. Hello! Everybody's here. Hello! How's everybody doing? I'm a little tired. My brain's a little foggy tonight. Lost your voice? Oh, no! I hope you get it back soon. Hey, Nekorin! Hi! I hope you get your voice back soon, Quinn. But yeah, I've been busy. I've been unpacking things and moving things and organizing things and I'm tired. Oh, thank you for the hydrate and the stretch. How's Dead Space? I actually, if y'all are willing to indulge me for a second, I kind of want to start up Dead Space just to see whether or not my theory about it was correct. I'm opening up a new water. You can probably hear everything right now because I have no noise gate on my mic. Testing time? Yeah, I'm curious. I have a theory that the game will run smooth, but that I won't, is my theory. So here, let me... Oh, I wanted to show real quick. And then our top 15 sound alert players. Like a lot of familiar names in chat right now.
Wow.
Wow. And speaking of the sounds themselves, there's wow. Owen Wilson, wow, and wow. And what happened? The number 3 sound, what happened? I love it. Let's see. Gonna get One Piece Odyssey on Friday? Ooh. Hope you have fun with that. Think about streaming at some point in time. Oh, Dead Space? The only thing is, it runs smoothly, which is like the weird thing.
It's a bold strategy, Cotton. Let's see if it pays off for him.
It runs smoothly, but like, my CPU gets so hot. Like, I have my core temp, like, up, and after about an hour, like, all of my cores are up to 100 degrees C. It's hot. It's hot. But no stuttering. It's like, the game is very efficient at using your CPU. But man, I think I just need better cooling.
I'm in danger!
Yeah, that's what my CPU says when I boot up the game. It says, I'm in danger. It's true, that's exactly what it says. Let's see. Wonder if the new update fixed anything? Was there another one? Was there another one? I know there was one a couple days ago. But it didn't seem to fix too much. Moo. So you have to solve the driver issues and we're good to go? Yeah. It's... I don't know, it's weird. I wonder if de novo really is, like, the big culprit that's, like, heating up CPUs, though. The only way to know would be if I, you know, pirated the game and tested it that way. Because whenever it's de novo, if you pirate the game, it actually runs smoother. Let's see. Use it to bake some cookies. Not low-key, high-key. It's like, it's supposed to be like -3 degrees on like Friday or Saturday or something. I might just like boot up Dead Space to heat up my apartment. Can't pirate something you already own. Yeah. I mean, I already own it. I would be just downloading a DRM-free version that maybe wouldn't destroy my CPU. I mean, we'll see. We'll see. I would download a cookie. But here, let's indulge me for just a second. Alright, I'll pause that. And I guess I already know what's gonna do to my CPU. It's gonna make everything at like 100%. But my theory is that it's only gonna take as much as it needs. So my theory is that the game will run smooth, and then my VTuber model will lag to hell. And hopefully my computer just doesn't explode. But yeah, well, I just want to see this for a second. Because as soon as the game loads in, you're in the game. Like, there's no, like, main menu. And then we'll jump into Diablo. That's what they said. Let's see. I mean, so far, I'm not lagging yet. Or at least I don't seem to be. Hey, Starbreeze! How are you doing? Let's see. I'm still not lagging. I'm pretty sure my CPU load should already be, like, 100% by now. Maybe because I'm not fully in the game yet. Make sure you have your stuff backed up. What? Like you're thinking my CPU will actually explode? No. Let's see. See, the game already launches you, like, in. Let's see. I'm kind of lagging. Or, like, there's a little bit of a delay. Like, I'm here right now! I wonder why I've done this. Funny if you get your rig to wiggle like the Wiggly? I mean, I probably could. The game's not lagging nearly as much as I was expecting. And I'm not lagging either. What? I'm confused. I should be at like 100% right now. Like, my CPU should be dying. But I'm not lagging. Like, I'm lagging less than I was with Callisto. And this is with ultra RTX settings on, by the way. This is not, like, potatoified. This is with RTX on. Oh, wait. Okay, my model's starting to lag now. But the game's not. I think I proved my theory. The game will suck up everything that it needs from your CPU. But the game itself won't lag that much. Alright, I'm exiting, because I'm starting to delay. Alright. Okay, I'm back. Okay, we're out of lag city again. Okay. Well, that proved my theory, I think. So, testing successful. So I think when I do get the proper cooling, I think what I'll do, because I've seen a few other VTubers do this, I might use a PNG when I stream it. That way I won't have to worry about the lagging model or anything anyway. I think that's what I'll end up doing. Yeah. Take energy CPU usage? Oh, I know it's at 100. I knew it was at 100. I had my task manager over here. I didn't even need to look. I knew. And I could feel... Yeah, I could feel my case heating up beneath me. You remember the protein blast? What? No! What? What's the context for that? Let's see. If your PC explodes, the stream will just stop, right? Yes. Yeah, I'm pretty sure it would. It would, like... It'd be like when my internet disconnects. Like, something like that. Searching for the next Diablo stream. Every bean becomes Diablo. Every bean is Diablo. I'll think about that. Let's see. You have RTX on. I've heard you should keep that off since it basically does nothing. Really? It doesn't do anything? In the Dead Space remake? Well, dang. Well, the game wanted to put it on automatically, but nah, maybe I'll just turn it off then. Didn't split off your streaming to another PC. Would that help, and is it doable? It is doable, but I would need a capture card, which is at the top of my throne right now. But I don't have one yet. But theoretically, if I do eventually get one, I could turn this one into just my gaming PC, and then have my other computer over here be the streaming PC. But yeah, that's a future plan. Let's see, crack an egg, save it for morning. Fry an egg and bake cookies on the CPU right now. I'm on Destiny 2 trying to get Iron Banner gear. It's Iron Banana. Hey, Devove. Hey, yo. How you doing? Let's see. Why don't we... Here, I can pause the music and we'll jump into the game. And we know now that if it starts lagging, that I just restart the game. And then it just works for some reason. And also that it will lag in the encampment. For some reason. It just works. We don't know why. It just does. What I've heard, yeah, there's not much in the game that takes advantage of RTX. Really? That surprised me considering how, like, fancy the lighting is and stuff. Oh, how's the mic balance, by the way? My voice to the game so far. Looking at my throne right now. Yeah, I'm still trying to... Oh, all the books and stuff that y'all got me for my birthday has been starting to arrive. I have 2 of the books. I have the 2 books and the tarot set. And I'm still looking through them, but I'm so excited. Especially the short stories one. The short stories one has so much in it. A lot of content in there. Fellow D2 player, because my friend also said Iron Banana. Yeah, I worked on Destiny 2 very briefly. for about a year. I miss it, but again, I feel so far behind. I'm so far behind. But I don't know, the Lightfall stuff is kind of intriguing me. Let's see, you sound absolutely batty. I suppose so. Insane in the membrane. Let's see. So yeah, is the game... It looks like my voice is in the yellow, and the game's in the green. I think we should be alright. Y'all can let me know. Are we not lagging? I don't think we're lagging. Nice. What was I even doing? Hold on, I need to resurrect people.
Hello.
Hello. Okay, let me put the ruby away. So yeah, what's everyone been up to today? I know I was talking a little bit about how I was like reorganizing my apartment and stuff, and I've got the rice cooker I was waiting for, and also, is the game too loud? Nah, it doesn't look like it. Iron Banner for me. I love the... well, at least I did. It's been a while since I played. But I love the like, wolf aesthetic for the Iron Banner stuff. The fancy Iron Banana cloak for the hunter. Because that was my main. And, oh, I love the wolf aesthetic on the cloaks. It might be a little loud. Lucid is the rat gone forever. What rat? What rat's gone? Wait, what rat left? What rat's gone? The rat issue? The mice in my apartment? That issue? From like a while ago? Or you mean Magna Rat? You mean our mod Meg? Yes, that. Oh, the mice issue? Yeah, it's been a while. I'm still paranoid that they might still potentially be around, but I don't know. I'm so I want to believe that they're gone, but I'm like so paranoid. I don't know. I sleep with like a light on because I feel like if I keep the light on that they won't be tempted to get in my apartment, and sometimes I hear them in the floorboards, but oh, the other day you reminded me of something wacky the other day. I heard like really loud scratching under the floor, but like not by any hole in the wall or anything, but like just in the wall. I think that like maybe a squirrel got in the walls or something. But like it stopped after a little bit, but it was so freaky. It was so loud. And I still have no idea what the hell it was. Let's see. Playing Persona 5 role and trying to decide what to play it after I beat it in another 60 hours. Persona 4. Just go backwards. That's why I had the word rat in my head. Yeah, I mean, I hope it wasn't rats that were in my apartment, because those were... The rats out back are huge. No, I saw them. They were little field mice, I'm pretty sure. That game is very long, by the way. Where are you living in Fans down by the river? No, it is like a little bit of a... I guess what would count as like a slum, I guess? I don't know. It's the cheapest place, the cheapest hole in the wall you can afford in a city. Quite literally.
Not enough mana.
Almost enough. Aw, man! I was hoping she'd live through that. Oh well. Alas. Okay. Let's see. I'm aware I played it before, just haven't beaten Royal properly. Let's see. What else have I been doing? Oh, but yeah, for the mice, I'm just hoping that they're not gonna come back. I'm just kind of hoping. But I don't know. I don't know for sure. But there's no evidence that they've gotten through the like cardboard wire mesh barricade that I have on the radiator, at least. And I haven't seen evidence of them for a while. I'm just paranoid now. I'm like, what if I think they're gone, and then as soon as I let my guard down? But I don't know. I don't know. I'm crossing my fingies. And I'm on my downgrade of a downgrade laptop today. Taking the files off, it took forever. I lost sleep over it last night. Oh man. It's nice that you gave your mom your laptop though. Out of curiosity, how'd you go about taking the files off? Did you just like get an external and just drag and drop everything? That's what I did when I switched from before I went to college. I swapped everything from my desktop to my new laptop that I got. And I basically just threw everything onto a giant external.
I sense a demonic presence here.
Learn my sleep is totally whacked due to what I have IRL so well. Oh no! Sorry your sleep is all whack. You can check to see if Meg said that. See how they... No! Oh man, we're not even playing Alan Wake. Why is that getting brought up again? That's I associate that conversation very strongly with Alan Wake now, forever. when we eventually play Alan Wake 2, which is supposed to come out this year. I'm so excited for that. I have no doubt that's gonna get brought up again. It's gonna be like tradition now. Very unfortunate tradition for the game. For the game's sake. Let's see. Yeah, out of context. Let's see, Windows 11 makes it easier to network computers now? It's such a blessing. It's funny, I was hearing someone talk about Windows 11 just the other day, and how, oh god, and how bad it is. I don't know, I only ever trust every other Windows version. God. And so since I'm on Windows 10, I was gonna skip until Windows, what, 12? I was gonna wait until 12.
Not enough mana.
Well, unless they force me. If they force me to upgrade, then, well, you know, I don't have a choice then. But yeah, like, I liked 7, hated 8. Liked 10, liked 7, not Vista. Liked XP. Didn't use 2000. I liked 98. Yeah, every other one. Let's see. Alan woke. Spiders. Oh man, I can't wait for all the Alan waking up jokes. It's fantastic. Remedy games are so pun heavy, or so ripe for puns, like all the Max Payne jokes. Let's see, talking about Alan Wake reminds me of Alan Wake 2's coming out this. Yeah. So excited. I'm very hyped for that game. Very, very hyped. Don't update the OS until I have no choice? Yes, exactly. They'll be like, we are no longer supporting Windows Firewall. I'd be like, oh, that's too bad. Anyway. It's still not making me switch. Not unless they... Oh, God. Yeah, not unless they actually, like, force me to. Like, an auto-update or something that I can't back out of. I sure do. I sure do need mana. Ooh. Woo. How am I alive?
I can't count anymore.
Oh my god, I can't believe I made it through the portal. I should not be alive. Let's see, Windows 10 has 2 more years till they cut all updates off. Already? Really? I find that really hard to believe. They kept XP alive forever. Like, they had to actually force companies to finally, like, switch off of XP, because, like, so many corporations and stuff use, Windows XP. Well, actually, yeah, they probably still do. Used XP for, like, years and years after they stopped technically supporting it, so they had to keep giving updates for XP because of that. So, I don't know. I don't believe that. No, I'll keep that. So yeah, I have a hard time believing they're gonna cut off Windows 10 that soon. It feels too early. Yeah, nice save. I don't know how I survived that. Of course it's not making you switch. Windows is for Microsoft, not Nintendo. I think they did eventually force XP users to upgrade, though. I think that was a thing. For, like, security reasons, eventually. Oh man, I'm out of everything. Put that there. Get rid of that. Yeah. And some extras. Yeah. 1 max damage. Yeah. Okay. Let's see. I haven't seen anything cool enough on Windows 11 to switch. Yeah, I haven't seen, like, any real motivation for me to want to switch, like, willingly yet. I still have every time I look at my absolute horde. Oh, something's wrong with my... It's fine. Let's see, is this better? It is, in fact, not better. Look at y'all flying everywhere. Something I forgot to do that I want to try and remember to do, and someone should remind me next time it's my birthday, or next time it's like a big birthday or something, I wanna give birthday hats for the Dream Beans. I forgot. I thought about it, and then I forgot. Just like everything. Let's see. So much legacy software. Windows 10 will be the last versions of Windows ever. Wait, hold on. Upgrade and you'll never have to upgrade again? I remember when they said that. What a lie. Let's see. So much legacy software only worked on XP and earlier. There's not a ton of software that only works on 10 as far as I know. Yeah, thankfully they have the, like, compatibility settings that you can use for software so that it still runs at least. Most of the time. Where I used to work that in early 2000 looked like PCs were straight out of the early 80s. That's kind of how it is. It's like every company is like 20 years behind, like, Windows software-wise. So like in the 90s, like late 90s and early 2000s, yeah, they were probably still using shit from the 80s. And yeah, in like 2013, 2015, they were still absolutely using like XP and Windows 98. Still. Let's see, the big 4-foot-tall dot matrix printers making everyone in the front office go deaf every day. What's wrong is you haven't filled the inventory yet? Hop to it. No, I try not to. I try to keep my inventory clean. When I was younger though, oh man, I had so many charms. My inventory was all charms. And no inventory. Is there a taskbar automatically triggers me? I just will not switch to 11 if I have no choice. Do they not have the option to have like a legacy taskbar? Because even Windows 8 eventually had that. Reminded me of Mine Inbound? What's Mine Inbound? Alright, I'm gonna try and go in here and not die. I'm running! Oh my god, I'm living! I lived! Nice. The teeth are too powerful. Nice. Nice. I am gonna need vitality to survive Duriel later. I'm scared about Duriel. I'm always scared about Duriel. I'm always more worried about Duriel than I am about, like, Mephisto or any other boss. It's like, nope, Duriel's gonna be the one that I'll struggle on. At least as a magic user. Let's see. Most of the time, except that one game you really want to play right now. That's how it always goes, isn't it? So, it could be very wrong since I don't keep up with it at the moment. Yeah, here. True Duriel. It's true! The combination of his slow and just the sheer amount of damage he does, it's horrible. It's terrible. It's pain. I mean, he is the Lord of Pain though, so I can't be mad about it. He's just true to his name. As intended, it's a feature. About to become no longer 21 in 16 days. 21's really like the last big like milestone age before like 30, it feels like. I felt like after 21, I didn't really care about I kind of stopped caring about my birthdays, like, with every consecutive year after that. Like, at least in like, making a big deal out of it kind of thing. Like, I still, like, enjoy my birthday, obviously. Like, obviously. But it's not like a huge, like, thing? I don't know if that makes sense. It probably does make sense. Well,
Ixjugshi is now following.
hi, Ixjugs. Hello. Welcome in. Hope you're having a good Wednesday. It's a Wednesday, but it feels like a Monday for some reason. It's a very Monday energy feeling Wednesday. Let's see. Most RPG super hard bosses are almost always the quarter bosses. Third bosses are half bosses. Yeah. They're like the damage check before you can progress through the story. So it's like, if you can't get past there, then you're stuck for a bit, but if you can, then it's like smooth sailing for like a while. Let's see. One day in your early 30s, you're gonna stop keeping track of your birthdays, and before you know it, you're 45. I mean, I said on my birthday, I think. I've said a few times. I've had to Google my own age before. Because I'll, like, forget, like, the exact year, and I'll be like, I was like, am I 26 or 27? And I'd have to, like, Google it to make sure that I had it right. New month energy? You're right. It's the 1st. Happy February, everybody. You know what? You're right. It's the February, it's the new month. Yeah, that's exactly what it is. It's new month energy. Yeah. Yeah. You're totally right. I'm so glad I'm not the only one who Googles their age. I can't, I was like, I can't be the only one. This has to be a thing, like, after a certain point where you just kind of start losing track. So yeah, I totally believe that I could lose track for a couple of years and just be like, boom, 40. And be like, what? What happened? Wow. Look at that. I just walk in and everything dies. I love that. At least when it's like a bunch of low levels, like, minions. Love that. Love that for me. Let's see, now there is a waypoint in level 2. So I want to... That's a lot of spiders.
I need mana.
I sure do.
I need mana.
Stop needing mana.
I need mana.
That was a lot of spiders. Thank goodness for doorways. A classic Diablo trick of using doorways. Oh, bless. That was a lot of spiders. Let's see. Just did the math to figure out my age. Yeah, like, I'll Google and be like, it'll give me, like, the exact number of, like, hours and stuff. I'm like, dang, that's exact. Just go the marine route and be 17 forever. Never played Diablo 2 aside from being a kid and just fiddling around with it. Man, it was my comfort game. Back in the days where I didn't have hundreds of games in my backlog from, like, bundles and stuff, and it was... If we bought a game, like a big box game, like that was the game. That was what I played. That's what I had to play for the next forever. So I played the hell out of this game. More than the first one. The first one I think was a little difficult for me at first. Because it wasn't until I was a little older that I beat that one fair and square. Like on my own. But 2 though, with the way the like corpse runs work and stuff like that, I feel like it's a little easier. You're a lot less restricted for like how you can build. Oh, okay, we have to exit. I still want to find the waypoint, which I'm pretty sure is in this level. But yeah, it's a lot easier to like to pace your leveling and stuff in this game. Well, actually, it's in this game compared to the first one. Like with respawning enemies and stuff like that. Let's see. But I love the vibes in this game. Like the music, the way that kicks in. The crackling of the fire. The skittering of the rats on the ground. The darkness on the outside of just on the outside of the screen is just just everything about this design for this game is just so good. Let's see. Guess you can't buy booze if you do that. True, yeah. You wouldn't be able to buy any fun stuff. Found out the store Forever 21 was false advertising when I was wearing one of their items from the store and became 22. Man, I don't know if I've ever actually shopped at a Forever 21. I feel like it's one of those stores, kind of like Abercrombie and Fitch and stuff like that, that I always or American Eagle, where I just expect them to be super expensive and for the stores to be like filled with sizes that wouldn't fit me. So I just never went near those stores. Clothes shopping in general is just kind of stressful for me. I don't know why. I know a lot of people that really like clothes shopping and like live for it, but I've never been into it. Food shopping though, oh, I love shopping for food. Too much. Let's see. Comfort game was and still is Spyro 2 and 3. I don't want to think about how many hours I put into that game. I've only played bits and pieces of Spyro when I visited friends' houses. I should totally... It's on my wish list. I should buy it and play through it at some point. Play through Spyro for the first time. I feel like it's one of those... I missed out on a lot of, like, kids' games when I was a kid. I was too busy playing games like this and Half-Life and Quake 2. And I missed out on all the, like, the kids' console games. Like, when I got an Xbox, I think the only kids' games that I had for it were... Sphinx and the Cursed Mummy, Blinks, the Finding Nemo game, if anyone remembers that, on Xbox. There must have been other ones, right? Like, specifically, like, kids games on, like, consoles. Because I had an Xbox, and Xbox wasn't really big on that. Like, most of the games that I played on it were not, like, rated E games. You know, like Halo and stuff like that. Missed out on Hot Topic. Man, Hot Topic back in the day was so cool. It's alright now, like, but you kind of have to look for the good shit. And most of it's online anyway. But the vibes of the store used to be so cool. Hate shopping, especially for clothes. Like, I can't imagine what it must be like to have, like, zero stress when shopping for clothes. Being able to find your size immediately, like my mom knows firsthand, like, trying to shop with me, like, trying to find, like, pants, for example. I'm very short, so I have to find any pants that are in the petite sizes, and that's, like, non-existent. And petite in, like, the specific size that fits me, extremely non-existent. It's great. Nightmarish. Always a Spyro Remaster games? Yeah. That's the one I have on my wish list. Also, hey Sarah! Hey! Anyone who hasn't already told me yet, hope you're having a good Wednesday and you should let me know what you've been up to. You like old games, you should try the OG PS1 version before trying the remakes. Maybe I should. You're not wrong. I need you to stop hitting me. Here we go. Maybe I should. You have a point there. I will consider that. That should fit now. Yeah. Let's see. That waypoint should be around here somewhere, dang it. Let's see. Hot Topic used to be all good shit, now it's just mostly shit. Nowadays, it's just, like, general pop culture stuff. It's like, it used to be very specifically, like, alt, punk, like, goth, band shirt stuff. But now it's, like, that kind of stuff's all, like, in the back of the store. And most of the stuff up front is, like, anime stuff. And, like, movie stuff and things like that. Like, they still have all that stuff. It's just you have to look for it. But again, it was the vibes of the store that changed the most. It lost all its edge. And Hot Topic without its edges is just box lunch. The store box lunch, specifically. Although box lunch has more Disney. More Disney stuff. That's the only thing that makes it a little different. And more Ghibli stuff. Let's see. We played Dig Dug on the OG and NES. Yeah, but that's... Does that count as, like, a kid's game, though? I'm talking, like kids' games. I feel like arcade games are kind of... kind of an exception. They're kind of different. They're kind of in a different category. I do love Dig Dug, though. Let's see. I remember when Hot Topic and Spencer's were good. Shakes Walker. Shakes my walking stick. Hot Topic is just fucking expensive. Everything's expensive now. What's the difference anymore? It's all expensive. It's all expensive. I always wanted a trench coat from Hot Topic, and now after I can afford it, I no longer want one. Just because the quality has gone down so damn much. Yeah. I long for us to embrace the cyberpunk style, like, on a much, like, bigger level, like, on a national level or something, and just have everyone wearing, like, trench coats and leather and neon everything. I want us to be there. We're already in a dystopia. Can we at least look the part, please? Can we have, like, one little silver lining as a treat? Let's see. And yeah, Spencer's too. I've talked about Spencer's. The era of all the lights and, like, the electric toys and stuff like that they had. Like what were they called? The little electro things that you touched and, like, the lightning zapped to your fingers. They had those everywhere. Oh, I freaking love those things. And all the fog machines. The cool era of Spencer's. Remember when Hot Topic in my local mall was forced to turn their lights on because all the old people complaining? Why were old people trying to shop in the Hot Topic at that point anyway? When they were to the point where they're complaining about the lights.
I can't carry anymore.
Let's see. 90s Goth needs to make a comeback. I was hoping that I mean, I kind of saw some of a comeback, maybe. I don't know. Maybe not. I wanted there to be one, like the past couple years, but alas. Always like Ghost in the Shell Cyberpunk. Oh, I found the freaking waypoint. It was right underneath my feet.
Good day.
There we go. There we go. Let's see. Had one of those I found on the side of the road and actually worked. Really? That's impressive that it still worked. I want Tachikoma to be real. Tachikomas are so cool. It's a Tachikoma. I probably know what it is, maybe, but maybe if you described it to me? They didn't like seeing the dark storefront when they were walking around. Complaints of mall management en masse? So they didn't like seeing the lights off in the store they didn't shop at? It's just stupid. Like, that's such a non-problem. I don't like this dark store existing in my vicinity. Turn the lights on! It's just silly. That's just silly. Maximum silliness. Old folks are bitter as hell. I guess the fuck, because that's so silly. That's incomprehensibly silly. Yeah. Actually, do I want... I need more mana potions. Yes, I do. Gimme. Yeah. There we go. Let's see. Take your bitterness back to the retirement home. You know, I never shop at Geed. It's like... I don't know. I never buy things. I never buy things in this game unless I'm, like, desperate. And I never feel the need to gamble because the starting point for gambling is so expensive already. I don't know. Maybe that makes me silly. Because everyone else does it. Why don't I? Guess I'm just not a gambler. Let's see. Ooh. Do we have all... We have all the waypoints. Oh, that's so satisfying. I hate when I miss one. Let's see. To be fair, fuck that Hot Topic. They told me that the only job they could give me was for minimum wage 4 hours a week after lying to me during the interview. That sucks. Man, I tried applying to a GameStop and they flat out told me when I handed in the resume that they were like, we're kind of a tight-knit group. We're probably not going to actually hire anybody. I knew they were giving me bullshit. I knew they were lying to me because I was a girl. They made that pretty clear. I was kind of ticked about that. I kind of never bothered applying to a GameStop again after that. So yeah, fuck that GameStop and yeah, fuck that Hot Topic. Was always the metaverse was more like Ghost in the Shell, and they don't call it that in Ghost in the Shell. I like the idea of kind of like in the, if anyone's seen Belle, where they had you, or even like Ready Player One. Like, I think the idea of like a massive hub for like VR, like, it could absolutely be a thing. It should be a thing someday, and kind of already is to an extent with like VR chat and stuff like that, or Second Life. But just the way that people are going about it right now is just so corporate. Like, I like the idea, but I hate the current execution. Hate it. Let's see. GameStop was the absolute worst job I ever had. Oh god, really? I believe it. It's so fucking awful. I was told to never get a job at GameStop. I feel like I dodged a bullet. Honestly, same. Like, maybe it was a blessing in disguise that I never got that job. I'm still angered at GameStop due to the recent FE Engage news. What news? What happened? What happened? Like the Mega Man Battle Network metaverse, I want my net Navis, or is it Navis? Navis or Navis? Effie engaged fiasco was such a bullshit on GameStop's part. What happened? What did I miss? What? Give me the deets. Spill the tea. Pour the tea. I would like to know. I would like to know what the happy haps. Navi, like navigation. Okay. So net navies. Okay. Let's see. GameStop basically failed one of the voice actors' pre-orders. What do you mean? Like they didn't receive one? Like they didn't receive like a copy that they ordered? They should have gotten a copy for free if they voice acted in the game. Like hell, even QA usually gets a free copy of the game. They were taking pre-orders from people with no guarantee that they would have applied to have the demand as well. Oh no. That's frustrating as hell. Oh god, they're fast! I'm running. Like hell! Oh my god, I kept Eliza alive. Ah! Okay, I was about to eat my words there for a second, but nope, I kept her alive. Good job. Good job, you lived. Oh, that bat scared me. I thought it was something come through the door. Let's see, they were taking pre-orders from people with no guarantee that they would have the supply to meet the demand. Currently cannot focus on my match. Person Titan named Tragic Panda. Solar grenades. Love that name, Tragic Panda. I love that you can see some wacky, hilarious names on the PC Destiny since they moved on to Steam. Like there's whole like Twitter accounts devoted to just like funny Destiny names out of context. Oh wait, there's a goblin up there. Quack. Quack, 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 quack. I feel like I should like do something more with the quack. Like maybe have an actual duck appear on screen or something.
I need mana.
I do. Need more. Oh, she's gonna die. Yep, she's dead. Well, I gotta live through one fight. Oh, I thought he was cold enchanted. I was wrong. Oh, flying. Let's see. Such a tragedy. I had infinite grenades, and it's not Steam name, it's Bungie name, basically. Oh, yeah. Yeah? Oh, are you on console? Because I was thinking about when it moves to Steam, you could, like, change your Steam name and it would update in-game. So you could have, like, weird as fuck, like, sentences for a name, even. Let's see. I have a chat in Final Fantasy XIV Discord that is dedicated to funny and weird names. Love that. Hold some fun with funny names.
I need mana.
Oh god. I just got back here. I don't know if I want to leave yet. Good thing the undead are so slow. I can just look at my potions while they're slowly walking toward me. Ow.
I need mana.
There we go. There. A little skeleton to keep us company. Let's see, I play on PC and get my Xbox name. Oh! I hadn't taken into account crossplay. Interesting. I had not calculated that. Let's see. Give the skull on your hairband a mouth and make it quack. That is an... Ooh, I actually like that idea of having a duck for one of the pins. I'm still trying to figure out, because there was someone wrote like an API that lets streamer bot communicate with VTube Studio instead of having to do it through Mix It Up. So I might be able to do that instead of doing the weird Mix It Up strategy to, like, change my pins. But adding a duck pin, I like that idea. Someone remind me. Someone remind me at some point to write that down. Write that down, write that down. Due to crossplay is a thing. They lock your name on when you link your first account. Oh, interesting. Kitten trying to get your cupcakes. Oh no, kitty, no, that's bad for your tummy. Your stomach cannot handle cupcakes. So many barrels. What do you think is in all of these fucking barrels that they have? Like, what are they storing down here? Oh god. Why are you fast? Why are you running? just hundreds of barrels of blood. That's a lot of blood. I don't know if there's enough people in this region to fill this many barrels. Booze? Maybe. These are catacombs, though, so it's like... What would you store in barrels in a catacomb? Because, like, corpses doesn't really make that much sense. I don't think. So, like, I don't know. Like, would you store this much booze in a catacomb? Nuclear waste. I don't know. I don't know about that one. I don't know if they have nuclear capabilities yet in this world. I feel like the Sin War would have gone very differently. Thought it was a sanctuary. Let's see. He says I'll be the judge of that. At least we can change it if I heard correctly, but it's not gonna pay to change name. Oh yeah, screw that. Oh. I like when services give you like one free name change or whatever. Or like one per year even. God. I'm out of mana. Okay, I'm leaving. I'm out. I need mana. Yes.
Good day.
See, the priest monks sure like their booze. Makes a sex they weren't having. Damn. When the afterlife is long and I need my booze for the eternities. To take it with you. Yeah. You know what? That almost sounds like a plausible reason, actually. For them to have booze in a catacomb. I actually would buy that. As a reason. That makes sense to me. I'd buy that for $1. Val, please let me change my name. Val, please, I beg. See, I heard Bungie does that via their Destiny app. That would make sense. I never used the actual Destiny app. I used the, oh god, I forgot they're right there! Yes, just stand there, conveniently. Yes! Nice. Nice. Ooh! Oh. Thanks for the more mana potions. Thanks. Let's see. But yeah, I never used the actual Destiny app. I used, what was it called? Something database? Oh, what was it? Destiny Item Manager or something like that? Yes. DIM. Yes, that was it. I can't believe I remember. It's been forever since I've used it. But yeah, DIM's what I used. Let me swap my items between, my champs, my peoples, without having to keep going back to the menu and swapping over. Because, like, I always used, Whisper of the Worm and, like, the same few weapons. I would just swap between all my characters while I was leveling them up. So I would have max light, weapons, and I could just focus on armor. But now everything's changed, and I'm behind, and that wouldn't work anymore. Because all my stuff is super outdated. Perpetually outdated. Give me that trap. Give me it. Oh, I don't have an identify scroll. It's probably why I should keep an identify scroll book with me, but it's less room for me to carry charms. Can't fill my inventory with as many needless charms if I'm carrying a book. Let's see. Let's try up here. Like, the exit could be down here, could be up here. Let's try up. Of course, I have to go down to go up. Let's see. You get the battle pass for one season, you get a set of armor with... Oh god! With decent stats for one character, and they don't sunset weapons or armor anymore. True, I could just swap that one armor. But you have to get the battle pass, right? But I guess if you're, like, getting into the season anyway, you're probably gonna end up getting the battle pass anyway. Right? Does the armor that you get... You say it starts with decent stats, but not like max light, right? Like just a starting point? Where is this exit?
I need mana.
That's a pretty decent amount of damage for whacking... Ah! Zombie Cheshire Productions, hello! Thank you for the raid! Welcome in! Welcome, welcome, Raiders! Cheshire Raid,
Zombie
hello!
Chess Higher Productions
Welcome,
rated my stream with
Raiders!
8 viewers.
Whoa, the raid made all the dream beans fly everywhere. Thank you so much, welcome in! What were you up to? Here, where's the...
Greetings, stranger.
Here's my
Zombie
shout-out
Chess
button.
Higher Productions is now following.
Thank you for the follow! What were you playing? Welcome, Raiders! Thank you for the follow, Zombie Cheshire Productions. Do you prefer, Cheshire? Is that what you prefer to be called? Welcome in! You were playing Hades? I love Hades. Have you beaten it before, or were you, are you trying to get to Hades himself? How far did you get? Was playing some Hades? I love Hades. Also, hey JZ Beastie! How are you doing? How's everybody doing this Wednesday? I'm Lucid. I'm a vampire variety streamer. Tonight we're playing some Diablo 2 Resurrected. Do you enjoy being called Cheshire or Chesh? Okay, Cheshire or Chesh. Now 3.0 for all light subclasses. Oh yeah, we were talking a little bit about Destiny as well. Yeah, how far are you in Hades? It's been so long since I beat that game. I'm so hyped for... I see the exit. I'm so hyped for Hades 2. Love your model. Thank you! I made it myself. It's still forever work in progress, rigging-wise, but thank you! I have 2 other models as well. This is my, my base vampire form, and I also have a demon form that I use on Thursdays when we play spooky games. I guess Diablo 2 is pretty spooky. Spooky games. And I'm a bat on Saturdays for Saturday Batter Day, where we play point and clicks or boomer shooters, which currently we're playing the 11th hour. Just you got as far as Asterius? Ooh, nice. Yeah, Asterius was the big roadblock for me. Holy moly. It took me a while before I could figure out how to beat him. But that's awesome that you got up to him. You know, it's only a matter of time before you master him as well, and then you can get to the end. But yeah, it took me forever just to make it to Asterius, so that's a huge accomplishment. Gotta do post-stream care, but you are adorable. Oh, thank you! Yeah, you were streaming, so yeah, go relax, go rest up, go get a drink and snacks and stuff. Thank you so much for the raid, and have a great rest of your night. Little one came and got me as soon as stream was done. Oh, that's so sweet. Yeah, have a great rest of your night. Yeah, definitely go take care of yourself. Thank you so much for the raid. Oh god. Teeth don't fail me now! The power of teeth. Oh. Still can't believe the warlocks can now one-hand combo. What? Wait, you can now use the oh, what was it called? Was it the Stormcaller super? Are you saying they can use that one-handed now? What have I missed in Destiny all these months? Yeah, have a good one, Cheshi. Thank you so much. It's Chaos Reach. Man, I need to get back into Destiny. It sounds like so much fun. But I need to watch like probably a 4 or 5 hour. I'm so out of the loop. Does Bite still make like Destiny lore videos? I'll probably just have to watch like a 4 or 5 hour video on the lore to catch up with what I missed. Because like I've seen whisperings here and there of what they've been doing with the story, but I'm like still
I need mana.
a little too out of the loop. Strength, because we're gonna start getting better armor dropping soon. More teeth. I think it's level 18? Yes. Level 18. That's when we get Bone Spear. All I need to hear is Titans are still Titans, return to Monkey. Man, Hunter, I love Hunter though. I love the double jump. That's what I'm a real sucker for, is the double jump. Platforming around with the Hunter feels so satisfying. Like, Titan's jump is okay, but it always makes me feel like I'm, like, falling. But not falling very gracefully. And Warlock also is just more like gliding. I like my Warlock glide. It has its purpose, but, like, certain, like, platforming sections of the... I'm trying to remember an example. Like, whenever I would do raids and stuff, like, Hunter was way easier to do any of the platforming sections for me. Like, Warlock was always like, oh, I didn't jump quite high enough. I'm not making it. Nope, I'm going down. And you just glide all the way to your doom. Can't handle platforming on Hunter? Really? That's like the complete opposite of what I would expect. See, we're only staying in this front part of the room, because otherwise if we go back here, then Dario will show up. And I'm just not ready for that. At least not until everyone else is dead. Which I think they are now. Alright. Backup portal. I don't have enough mana for this. I'm probably gonna have to run to town at least once. Poison resist. Ah, nice. It's a 50-50 shot for which charm would help me out more. We'll have one skelly. Forever a Hunter main. Yeah, there was a one point where I had all 3 classes completely maxed out. Man, that was a time. That was when I was no-lifing and I could actually do that. I imagine it's probably so hard to do that nowadays, though. You can launch yourself and murder your friends with the Halo swords. Ah, I loved sword flying in Halo. Warlock gliding is muscle memory to me. I can't Mario with a Hunter at all. It's like, if I play Warlock for a while, I can get kind of used to it, but the double jump for the Hunter just comes so much more naturally, I think, to me. Only play PvP and the Hunter's movement and playstyle is just perfect. Yeah. Or like what's the one helm where you dodge and it triggers your healing? I love that helmet. That's like my go-to exotic helmet. Alright, let's just do Andariel. Come on. Whoa! Oh, she's gonna die, like, immediately. She lasted a whole 2 seconds. She lasted less than 2 seconds. Oh crap, let me go to town. Hello! Welcome, Raiders!
Doodlefrong 863
It's a
rated my
doodle
stream with
raid.
13 viewers.
Welcome, Raiders! Hey, Nana! Hey, Breadbot Nick! Hey, Kabal! Hey, Kuro! How are you doing? What were you playing? You're playing Rune Factory too? Oh yeah, we're playing more Rune Factory! How was that? Was that fun? Was it relaxing? Hey, Lucid, hello! How's stream going? Stream's going good! We just got to Andariel, actually. We're about to fight her. And our little helper friend immediately died. But you're here at a good time. Welcome. Wormhusk's Crown, that's the one. That was the one. That's my favorite exotic helmet in Destiny. I love that one. Doing well. We were chilling, playing some more RF. Was very nice. Oh, I bet. I bet your streams are always so comfy. Let's see. You're about to blow past where I am? Yeah, usually, I mean, if I'm, like, sitting here, like, no-lifing this, I can get through... I can get to, like, Act 3 pretty quickly. But I'm multitasking and mostly paying attention to chat while I play this. It's kind of like when I'm playing a Souls game. Where it's like, it's at that comfy point where, like, I don't have to pay full attention with my brain. Quack. I can just kind of, like, muscle memory my way through it. Taking down Dora with nothing but a handful of teeth in a dream. It's true. The teeth will save us. Praise the teeth. No, I want these over here. Let's see. I was a summoner necro against Endariel. Yeah, we're a bone mancer, so I only have one skelly that I can summon. Glad you think so. Your streams are so comfy too. I'm glad you think so. Uno reverse. No, you. But yeah, summoner necro is really fun. I don't know. I just really like. I like the bone spear and teeth and bone spirit. Bone spirit, especially for one-on-one like boss fights, is so useful. Let's see. Let's bring back.
Greetings.
We'll bring her back, even though she's gonna die immediately. I'm just throwing money away. Speaking of throwing money away, I guess I'll leave that in there. I'll repair my stuff. Let's see, but still, whose idea was craftable exotic guns after we get the weapon, if it has it? Oh, is that one of the new systems they introduced? I'm like, again, so out of the loop. But I remember they had like all these different systems for like, they had like 3 or 4 different engrams. I don't know, it was weird. They were doing some wacky stuff. Okay. Get her, get her, get her, get her, get her. Oh god, run, 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 run. Yeah, she lasted a whole 2 seconds before she died.
Not enough mana.
Oh my god, need more mana. The minor potions don't do nearly that much for my mana anymore. Don't touch me! Let's see. And with it comes mementos. One is hard to get. What are even mementos? I don't think I even know what that is. She's just chasing me around this blood pit. Like, as long as I can survive the poison.
I need mana.
Because the poison won't ever outright kill you, it'll just bring you down to 1 HP. As long as I just don't walk in a fire or let her touch me.
I need mana.
Oh. One more? Yes! I had no mana left!
Back
Nice.
to the hell that spawned you, Andariel.
Nice, 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 nice.
Killing spree.
Killing spree. Set out. Oh. Oh, look at all that loot she dropped. Thanks, Andario. Thanks for the loot. Oh, shit. Get out of here. Nice, nice. Get out of here. Nice, 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 nice. Let's see. Gives your crafter weapon special things. Ooh. Hey, Virtue Cat. How you doing? How you doing tonight? How's everybody who came in doing? How's everybody doing? On this Wednesday. Oh god, my health. Takes like 4 minor potions to fill up my health now. Yeah, I'm definitely ready for Act 2. I'm definitely ready for the Act 2 light health potions. I'm just gonna grab the money. Thanks for the money. Bye. Bye-bye. I'm plucking away. Oh. More money. V-ring. Came along with Zombie, but I was busy in Fortnite. Ooh, did you win? Did you get a Victory Royale. Let's see. 2 you can get by simply playing the mode. A 3rd, however... Oh no. Oh no. Let's see.
This is a great victory indeed, but many
Oh,
more battles
text?
await. I will accompany you on your
I guess I have to
journey,
scroll it.
lending what
It broke.
assistance I can. Remember, Diablo is
Not
still
yet
out
today.
there,
Oh, I believe in
seeking
you.
Something in the desert. I'm afraid that this nightmare will not end until you find what it is that he seeks.
Have to flawless trials? Oh god. Oh, but Trials of Osiris, is that easier than Trials of the Nine? Or harder? Because I could never get flawless legitimately with Trials. Ever. I think the most I ever did was like a 3 or 4 win streak, maybe? Hard? Ugh. Typically get a few VRs per season. I mean, any victory royale is impressive to me. Whoa, I've never gotten this home before. It's pretty. Massive fire resist and 32 armor. Hell yeah, I'm wearing that. Oh, look at this. Damn, and Dario dropped some nice shit for me. Holy moly. Holy moly, moly, moly. Holy moly. 20 attack rating. Poison resist. A 40% extra gold. Nah. I'm gonna miss that 1 to teeth, though. -2 light radius. Nah, no, it's still worth it. It's still worth it, I've declared. Let's see, I don't know if cheating is as rampant as it used to be when they brought Trials back. It was filled with hacks. Oh, no. That definitely sucks. Oh, when I said, like, get flawless, like, legitimately, I meant, like, outside of, like, a work environment. Because when we were, like, doing testing on it or whatever, we just debugged into the spaces. That's the only reason why I've seen the horse. The star horse. The only way I saw the star horse was at work. I never saw that, like, for reals in the game.
Good to see you.
I was never good enough to do that.
And Dario's death brings about
But it was so
renewed
pretty.
life for us all.
It was so pretty.
We mourn the loss of our dear sisters, but at least now we can get on with our lives. I may have
There's one thing I would have liked out of
misjudged
Diablo games. I wish the RNG when it came to it was a bit more predictable. I feel like 3 kind of is that, though. Because Diablo 3, you have a lot of control over the RNG in that. And it feels like the pool is a lot smaller, especially when you get to, like, later levels. Like, you're just getting nothing but bazillions of legendaries and set items everywhere. It's very different from, like, Diablo 2's drop rates. Let's see. Which horse? When you got to the end of Trials of the Nine, there was, like, this like, special room filled with water, and there was, like, a star horse just kind of there. Like a giant starry horse that's just hanging out. Yeah, that horse. I only ever saw that at work. I never ever saw that on live.
Finally, we may rejoice.
But it
We
looks
owe
so
you a
pretty.
debt we can never repay.
They brought the Star Horse back for the
I only
game
hope
show
in
mode?
time we will be able to rebuild
More opportunities to
our
see
order.
Star Horse.
All our thanks go with you, my friend.
Star Horse can be seen in the Dares of Eternity. I'm glad they brought back Star Horse. It was so pretty. Like, I'm glad they didn't waste it.
What you need?
Oh, you don't have anything congratulatory to say to me? Here, I'm gonna hoard that. And sell these. Let's see. Do you have anything to say to me, Geed?
Good day.
No.
I'm gonna party like it's $9.99.
Excellent. Best line. Best reaction to me finishing that quest. What's Dares of Eternity? Announced by Zer for the benefit of the horse. Damn it, Geed.
You'll probably go east now. It was good to know you. I hope you'll come back if you ever need anything.
Well, you can guarantee I'll come back at least once, because I still haven't used your imbue reward. So I will be back at least once.
Good day. The caravan is prepared. We may now journey eastward to Loot Golay.
Cutscene time. Cutscene time, cutscene time. I'm wondering though, maybe I should turn it up. Because I remember the cutscenes were really quiet. I remember that. Alright. Game show host but wants to murder the contestants? Interesting. That actually sounds really interesting. Challenge Horde mode, the game show theme? That sounds fun. Kind of like Gambit, but different. That sounds interesting.
Yes?
Alright, cutscene time. Cutscene time. Hopefully it's loud enough. If it's not, let me know, and I'll just turn it up with my headset.
We traveled east, over the mountains and into the vast deserts of broken lands. As the days passed, my companion told me of himself, that he had once been a great warrior.
God, the cutscenes are so
And
pretty.
a dark and secret burden now weighed heavily upon him. We traveled for an eternity across that arid wasteland.
Aw,
How
poor
long?
camel.
I couldn't say. And always a dark cloud seemed to follow us just over the horizon. Finally, the journey ended. We climbed the last bridge.
Yes, they completely redid all the cutscenes, but kept the old VO.
Destination.
So it's all the same voice acting. Yeah, all the same voice acting and sound effects. Maybe higher quality sound. And they completely reanimated all the cutscenes. It's very nice, yeah.
The warm desert wind or the sound of the ocean, but for the first time in many weeks, I slept. However, the dreams returned, but these were clearly not my own. I beheld a vision of a great man, the mage, Talrasha. You were there too, Tyrael. I remember seeing you in my dream. His brethren had cornered a great demon, Baal, Lord of Destruction.
I love the designs of the angels in this series.
They attempted to imprison the demon within a sacred stone. Yet when their attempts failed, Talrasha selflessly volunteered to contain the demon within himself, completing the prison. He instructed his brethren to bind him within a tomb, buried under the sand, there to wrestle with the demon for all eternity.
Now you know what I seek, Marius. This is my brother. Sleep now. We set out with the dawn.
I love these cutscenes. And now they look how I remembered them,
The
basically.
next morning, we walked over the hill toward Loot Golay. I had no idea then of the horrors that were in store for me there.
It's so pretty. It's like, it's how how my brain remembers this game, like, over the years. It's like, now it's like that on the screen. That's how I describe this remaster. It's so good. Let's see.
Good day.
Like, all the praise I'm hearing about the Dead Space remake, yeah. Same with this one. Very faithful. Very faithful. Let's see. D3 quality cutscenes. Yeah. Oh. Just love the work they did with it. And I'm glad that they kept all the original voices and stuff, too, because the voice acting was already perfect. I'm glad they recognized that. Let's see. Forgot the major thing is, if the horse isn't done with you, there's the lightning round. You can tell FromSoft was a bit inspired by these. Maybe. They might all be inspired by the same thing, though, to be honest. They might all be inspired by, like, shared, like, dark fantasy, like, tropes and stuff. Ludco Lane. Nov Telrasha said I don't like it. From 3? The one that, for the wizard set? They did a good job on these, but I gotta wonder, Diablo movie when? I both want and don't want it. I want it because it would be so cool, maybe, but I don't want it because if they fuck it up, I'd be so mad. I'm torn. It's like if they redid Ocarina of Time with Breath of the Wild graphics. Yeah, basically. This is one of those rare cases where I think a remaster actually worked for this game. Because again, like, this is what it originally looked like. And it's like, it looks, like, it still looks beautiful to me. But, like, they really did just take that and just, it feels like it was crafted with love to me. Let's see. What are your favorite and least favorite acts of this game? Favorite acts. I guess I kind of like the flow of Act 1. The best overall? Act 2 is kind of weird. Because, like, there's a huge gap between some of these where it's just running through the desert. Or looking for all the Herodric stuff. And Act 3 is also kind of weird pacing-wise. Also a lot of, like, running through jungle. Like, Act 3 doesn't really get, like, good until, like, the last third, I think. And then Act 4 is just painfully short. There was a 4th quest that they were supposed to have for Act 4, but it ended up being cut for time. So Act 4 feels like they ran out of time, which is really sad because it looks so cool what they do have, but it feels woefully unfinished. But I still love them anyway. And then Act 5 is so long, but has so much to do in it. So I don't know. Actually, maybe I like Act 5. No, I'll still say Act 1's probably my favorite. But I think Act 5 is pretty close. And then probably Act 2, and then 4, and then 3. That's probably the order I would put for my favorite acts in this game. Personally. Let's see, yeah, the wizard set. Yeah, I usually mix the Telrasha set with the... what's it called? The Firebird set. Just make everything explode.
Good day.
But usually I go monk, and I do Monkey King's garb, which is also walk into room and everything explodes. I like those kinds of builds. Hey, Nebble! Hello! How are you doing? Welcome in. Hope you're having a good night, Nebble. Bit more in the style that they're done and how they convey info as opposed to the aesthetic. Oh, the FromSoft thing. I could maybe see that. FromSoft takes a lot of inspiration from Berserk specifically. I still need to read, I wouldn't be surprised if maybe some of the devs that worked on these games are also, like, inspired by Berserk, too. And let's see. Oh, so to answer your other part of your question, my least favorite act is probably 3, then. Act 3. At least until you get to Travancore. Like, at least until you get to, like, the Karas Bazaar and stuff. Like, in the last third. But traipsing through the jungles forever, getting all the Kalim's relics and stuff. Ugh, slog. As much as I love this game, I have my critiques of it. Just came back from super cool place, an Egyptian-themed burger place. What? How was it? And how was the burger? Yeah, how was the scenery and how was the burger? Have you ever been to a Cheesecake Factory? Because Cheesecake Factories here are kind of very confusingly designed. They kind of have an Egyptian thing going, which is very strange for a Cheesecake Factory. Yeah, I love Cheesecake Factory too. It's so simple. But very confusing aesthetic. And also just confusing menu too. They have like an Egyptian like theme aesthetically, but then they serve like everything from like steak Diane to like egg rolls. It makes absolutely no sense. I also need to read Berserk. I've been so lazy about reading lately. Yeah, speaking of, well, here, I can turn this down, I just realized, because I have the cutscene. Yeah, the cutscene that we just saw reminded me also that one of the... oh, Jared's trying to follow me around. one of the short stories in the book I just got from my birthday throne gifts. Thank you, Gunner, again. Has a short story about Tal Rasha and Bale trying to take over him and like possess him. So I'm really looking forward to that because it's got really cool illustrations too. And it's like Bale's thought process as he's like trying to possess him. He's like so unimpressed with him. It's so funny. Like from what I was skimming through. Let's see. Updated Tal Rasha sets, and now the meteors don't have a cooldown. If you can alternate the elements multiple times, it just machine guns meteors. Oh my god. That sounds like so much fun. See, Diablo 3 is a very different game from 2. 3 is all about being super overpowered and making everything die instantly. 2 is more of a survival game, more challenging than that. Like 3 is that up until level 70, and then it just turns into a different game. Super cool. I'll post pictures of the place in Discord. Also, I forgot to take pictures of the burger. Oh no! But it's cool if you took pictures of the place. I'm curious. Cheesecake Factory has no chill. Everything is on the menu. It's true. It's got a massive menu. I think it's been over 20 years since I've been to a Cheesecake Factory. Yeah, it was like a very rare thing for me to even like see one. But there's one that's somewhat near me now and within like delivery distance. It's still expensive as hell though. It's still like it's still super expensive. It's definitely a treat, but it's one I actually have access to now, which is nice. Cause I love their vanilla bean cheesecake, or their mango one, or the pineapple upside down cheesecake. Those are my top 3. Those are my top 3 right there. The mango key lime mango, that one. Yeah. Try sending too many pictures at once. Karlbot was mad. No, the turtle gets really mad about everything. The turtle's very, very, very strict about how many things you can send in the Discord.
Greetings, honored traveler. I am
Angry
Jaren,
turtle.
Lord of Lut Gholein, and I bid you welcome to my fair port city. I'm glad to know that once again, caravans are free to travel through the Western Pass. For some time now, we have been under siege by an evil power that I cannot identify. Strange, it all began when a dark wanderer came this way, looking for the tomb of Tal Rasha. No one knows exactly where Tal Rasha, keeper of Baal, is entombed, but it is certain to be far out in the desert.
Karlbot probably timed you up for a little bit. Oh no!
Tales of the dead rising from their
Let me know if it doesn't fix itself soon.
Horrible creatures lurking amongst the moonlit dunes. Even I have witnessed things which I cannot explain. I've ordered the port closed and all trade ships moored until I am sure that my city is safe. Atma, the tavern keeper, has an important mission for you. Go see her immediately. You'll find her on the other side of town. Now I must return to the palace. I apologize, but I can't invite you in. Things are rather a mess right now.
Foreshadowing. The one question I do have, timeline-wise, and I guess if I remember, I'll bring it up later, is like when he closes the port, between then and you getting them to reopen the port, when does the Dark Wanderer make it onto the boat? Like, when would that have worked out? Like, how did he get a boat? Did he get on a boat before the port's closed? If that's the case, then how come when we arrive in Kurast, he's right there? Wouldn't that imply that he got there, like, at the same time we did? I'm just one little thing that's confusing that I've always wondered about. Just a little thought.
How do I know I can trust you?
Just a little thought.
You may be as shifty as that pack rat Elzix who runs the inn. But if you need a potion, though, I suppose I can make you
and of
one.
course, there's always the well, not always, but there's the one NPC who's gonna acknowledge that we're a necromancer, and I'm pretty sure it's Elzix, who he just mentioned.
You must
I
be
think?
one of the new heroes who've come to rid our city of evil. Under any other circumstances, I'd be surprised to see one of your kind in the city. But lately...
Or at least I thought it was Elzix.
You know,
or maybe it's the your kind. Like maybe that's the implication.
Who ever terrorized these sands.
Remember how the game story goes 100% to answer that? I'm not sure there is an answer.
My days of adventuring are behind me.
Or at least I don't think there's an in-game one. It might be something that got retconned in like a story somewhere else, but... Yeah, I don't know if there's really an explanation for like when they get on the boat compared to when you get on the boat.
I bet you wonder how this town manages
Because like,
to
did
stay
we
safe with all the trouble.
did we ride it on the same boat?
Well, I can tell you that it's got
Maybe.
nothing to do with the local town guards.
But how did we not notice he
They're
was
all in
there?
the palace for some reason.
I just have questions.
Jaren hired me and my mercenaries to help keep the peace around here. We're not cheap, but we're the best this wasteland has to offer.
Or maybe the explanation is that he was there in Kurast for a little bit, like he already took the boat and left, like well before we got here. But he just stayed in Kurast for a few days, and during those few days is when Act 2 takes place, and then we get there and he leaves? Like, we arrive right as he's leaving? But why would they have stayed is the other question then. I don't know, I'm overthinking it.
Need some help?
I'm overthinking it massively. You can message again, yay! Gonna do the Google Drive idea? Might be a bad idea to make a Google Drive album. Oh, yeah, that's not a bad idea. You can never actually see the Wanderer in person except once. Yeah. And it's a fake him. I don't know if he's fake per se, but he definitely teleports away. But I don't know if he's fake. I feel the only time you see the Wanderer in game is when he's Diablo. Yeah, there's the one time you see him in Act 3 when you're leaving town. But I don't think he's fake. I don't think. At least I don't think so. I don't know. I guess when we get there, I'll think about it more. But in the meantime... Oh, wait. Need to take my stuff. Sorry, Elijah. Or Elijah.
I can't do that here.
You're getting replaced. I think. Maybe. Defense. Yeah. Yeah, I think I do. Because I think I'm gonna need...
Put that to good use.
I'm gonna need this guy for Duriel at least. Because Lord knows Duriel's gonna kill me in like 2 hits. I need someone else who can survive at least a few more hits than that. To at least distract him for a few moments. Planning ahead a little bit. Oh.
I know much about the ancient religions. I was trained as a paladin of Zakarum in the Eastern Kurast Temple many years ago.
See, her intro I think is woefully short when you're anyone other than a paladin. Her intro is like way more in-depth if you're a paladin. Because then you're both from the Church of Zakarum. So she has way more to say. Let's see. I want to upgrade my belt. Well, I want the big belt, but I can't get that yet, so I'll settle for this. Yes, give me more potion slots. Give me more. Nice. Okay.
Hello.
I don't expect
Quest number
this of
1.
you, but if you want to help me, I would be grateful.
It's such a
In the
sad
sewers
quest,
below our
too.
city, there lurks a horrid creature that hungers for human flesh. The creature has killed many, including my son and my husband.
Aww.
If you destroy it, I will reward you. Please, be careful though. That beast has taken enough from us already. The sewer entrance is through the trapdoor, just up the street.
There's actually 2 entrances into the sewer. Including one that's sometimes closer to the exit. What happened? A giant mummy ate her husband and son. And now we're gonna go kill him. Gonna put your stream on so I can listen while I drive to work. With the screen off, obviously. Don't want to be visually distracted. Not leaving you up an idea, wanna try? Okie dokie. Hope you have a good drive to work. Moo. Hope you have a good drive to work, and hopefully you don't run into any cows.
I don't know why you people keep pestering me. Grays seems to have this place locked down.
And this guy's just an asshole at first.
Not that I couldn't have done the same. I've proven my valor incumbent plenty of times.
Moo? Moo? Oh no, a cow! Oh, like one of the little details I love They took so much care and attention looking at the original version of this room. Quack. Like the things hanging from the the items and stuff. And like, oh, they paid attention to, like, even like the little details, like the garlic over here. Like that's so, there's so much love behind that kind of decision, in my opinion. Like the little things. Like, look at that. Like, my only criticism maybe would be, like, I think the butcher knife being stabbed into the table has a little bit more, like, personality to it than it just laying there. But again, the fact that it's there in, like, the relatively same spot, just, oh, I don't know. I love this shit. I love the level of detail that they've added. Like, look at that. Astonishing details. Yeah, right? Oh. Look, there's more garlic back here. Think they're afraid of vampires? To be fair, the knife being stabbed into the table is bad for the blade, and no good butcher would ever do that. I guess. All your facts and logic, I suppose. I suppose so. Got little booths back here. Even the guests at the table. That's so cool to me. Ah, I love being able to just swap back and forth. These became more detailed too. These were just a bunch of barrels. Oh, it's just so cool. It's so freaking cool. It's so neat. Oh, it just blows my mind. It just blows my mind. Alright. Let's go adventuring. Actually, wait, I haven't said hi to Drognan yet. It's either facts or fun. You can't have both. But what about when facts are fun? Like Schoolhouse Rock. That was pretty fun.
I've heard that you are
I miss Schoolhouse Rock.
Undariel back to the burning hells.
In Sanctuary, the only good butcher is the dead butcher.
That couldn't have been easy.
Well, at least the butcher.
My name is Drognan, and I know what you're up against, my friend. You ought to look over my inventory of items for trade.
Actually, I might, because you actually have wands. And mine is kind of bad. Let's see, you got anything with some teeth? Raise skeletal mange. Weaken. Summoning skills. No teeth. No teeth. Useless. Useless. Useless to me, Drognan. No teeth, no bone spells. Let's see. Facts are fun. Just read some history books. Let's see. We don't have Schoolhouse Rock here. Is it fun? You ever seen Schoolhouse Rock?
Moo.
Moo? Single player online? I am actually online. This is a seasoned character. I'm just in a private lobby. I usually play solo, to be honest. It's very rare that I'll play multiplayer. Like in Diablo 3, I only ever play multiplayer to, like, power level. Or if I'm doing, like, really advanced greater rifts, and that will, like, kill me instantly. But otherwise, I mostly play alone. I'm just used to it, I think. Because I played offline for years and years and years, so I'm kind of used to playing solo. Plus, you know, social anxiety and all that kept me from, like, playing in, like, multiplayer lobbies a lot. Looking for some some equipment with some bite to it. Some bite to it. Yes. Conjunction, junction, what's your function? See, Alucard remembers. Alucard remembers Schoolhouse Rock.
I'm Misc, captain of this ship here.
But yeah, Schoolhouse Rock was just little fun little educational songs about, like, science or math or grammar.
Ordered me to stay docked here in case of emergency.
And man, there were so many of them. Because there was math rock, there was history rock, there was science rock. I think there was at least one more. But yeah, super... super educational and just really fun. Except I was rewatching. Oh, over Christmas break, we found like an old tape where we recorded. Oh God. We had a recording of Schoolhouse Rock, the science one. And one of the songs had so many flashing lights. Holy shit. We were like, the one for electricity. And I was like, this can't be right. Literally, this is like the worst thing for my eyes. And I looked it up, and apparently, whenever they re-air that, like on TV, they actually did change it to make the flashing lights less terrible. But like, I feel bad for any kid that watched that before they fixed it, because it was actually painful to look at. Time for me to begin heading out. I'll be back if this idea works out. Okie dokie, Kiwi! Have a good drive to work. Let's see. I get it, I normally play alone too. Yeah, it's a cozy game to play when you're solo, I think. I think when you're playing with other people, it kind of turns into, again, a kind of a different game. Less, like, less tension, more, like, running through as fast as you can to blow shit up. Let's see, I'm just a bill sitting on Capitol Hill. Oh man, maybe we should do a movie night of just watching Schoolhouse Rocks. There's plenty of content there. Man, I'm trying to decide what my favorite song was, and there's just so many. Like, I don't know. I don't know, there's so many. I don't know, I really can't decide. There's so many. I like Interplanet Janet. Interplanet Janet, she's a galaxy girl. Except that's so outdated now because they call out Pluto. Poor Pluto. Let's see, does anyone else remember No News is Good News with Gary New? That sounds familiar as all hell. I feel like I have. I hate competing for drops. Oh yeah, and 2? Absolutely. That was another reason. Yeah, because unlike 3, you did not have instanced loot, so as soon as something dropped, you better grab it because it would be gone. Unless you were playing with people who were nice or understood what class you were and were like, here, you can keep this class-specific item that you definitely need. Or you just be that asshole that grabs everything and then leaves. Grabs everything, disconnects. Which I never did that, but people absolutely did that to me. It's like, thanks for the bail run, yoink. Let's see, Schoolhouse Rock and Bill Nye were the best school days. Yes! Schoolhouse Rock, Bill Nye, Mythbusters. There was one we would watch a lot, specifically when I was in 4th grade, called... Oh, what was it? It was like this group of kids solving mysteries with a ghost? Oh, what was it called? Oh, I can't remember. It's one every now and then I look it up. And then I remember it. And then I forget again. And it just gets memory hold again. But it was like a bunch of kids and like a ghost that like spoke, like communicated through like a notebook. And they like solved mysteries together. What the heck is the show? What is it that I'm thinking of? I don't remember. My brain, like goldfish brain. Let's see. Why wouldn't they instance the loot? Ghost Rider, that's the one! Why, that's the one. It was Ghost Rider. I loved those days when we got to watch Ghost Rider. I was really into Ghosts in elementary school. So, Ghost Rider was absolutely my shit. They rolled in the giant TV VCR, like, wheelie thingy, I'd be like, oh, we're either watching Bill Nye or Ghost Rider, and it's already the greatest day. Yes, and Magic School Bus! Man, the days when they rolled in the giant TV stand with the VCR, that's when you knew it was gonna be a good day at school. Let's see, how petty to ruin their friendship over gear. It's like playing Monopoly. It's like, you may or may not have friends afterward. God, whenever I tried playing with my mom, she would get so mad about picking up, like, gold. And it's funny because gold is the one thing that actually does get split between party members fairly. That's like the one thing. She's like, no, I want to pick up all the gold. Let's see, do you remember this Great Space Coaster? Get on the board, the Great Space Coaster. I think I do. Ah, it sounds familiar. I think I do. Hungover substitute wheeling TV and napping on a teacher's desk. Aw, man. It's like a universal experience, I think. Never got that in high school? Nope. I stopped seeing that TV after... yeah, after elementary school, I guess. In middle school, every now and then we'd watch, like, we'd watch something every now and then in middle school, but, like, not nearly as often. Sorry, dude. In fact, a couple times that we watched something in middle school, it was usually me that brought in the tapes. Like, I brought in, like, a 3-2-1 Contact video with Stephanie Yu. If anyone remembers that. I brought in History Rock, Schoolhouse Rock. I did. I brought that tape in. I also brought in Poltergeist one day around Halloween. Because technically, I think that tape was rated PG-13. Or PG, I think, actually. There was an article I was reading, like, over Christmas break around about how it was, like, Stephen King's fault that... well, it's not Stephen King. Spielberg. It was Steven Spielberg's fault that there's, like, a PG-13 rating or something. I need to reread that article. It was interesting. It had to do with Poltergeist. Like, towing the line between, like, is this really acceptable for kids to watch? Ooh, thank you for the hydrate and the stretch. Hold on. And the posture check. Am I safe right now? Okay. Let's see. Great Space Coaster is where the Gary News show was. I don't know if I actually ever watched that one, like, consistently. I think I only ever caught, like, a little bit of it, like, on TV, maybe. Because, like... or maybe it's one of those things that, like, I absorbed info on, like, through, like, cultural osmosis or whatever, but never actually watched myself. Because, like, the bits and pieces sound familiar, but I don't know if I actually watched the show. Congrats, Hickory dude, you won 5. I'm stretching. Big stretch. Go. It's okay, I'm alive. We're good. We're good. Just 5. I don't know. I should look up if there's a way. There probably is a way for me to set what the currency, like, name is, and so it doesn't just say 5. 5 what? Just 5. 5? Just 5. 5 of 5. What currency would it be, I wonder? It's not the same currency as the, like, channel points. Just 5 is funnier? Okay, I'll just leave it as just 5. I still need to make stuff for you to actually spend those on, too. I keep thinking about it, I keep planning on it, but much like everything, I never actually end up getting around to doing it. At some point, though, I promise I will.
I need mana.
I have so many things I'm working on. Always. Forever. Eternally. Let's see. Should be around here somewhere. We're on level 3. Usually he's, like, tucked away in a corner somewhere. Like, on the edge. But at least I'm doing good damage-wise. Because if I were struggling against the skeletons, we would be having a bad time. Because these guys can be fairly tanky. Oh, but I do need mana. But I also don't want to waste. I don't want to waste the portal though. Let's see how far I can go. Oh, never mind, I found him. I sure do. Okay, never mind, I'm going to the portal. I need potions. I was right though, he was right there. Right on the edge. Kill Radamant. I think I even... Yes. Oh, I do have one thing I need to identify.
Good evening.
Sell all the things. Except those things. Don't sell everything. 48. Okay, so I want to get my strength up to like 50 in Act 2. That way I can wear that chonky armor. Can't handle their potions. Potions seller, give me your finest potions. You can't handle my potions, adventurer. What? Hangry Kitty, hello! Welcome, Raiders! I love the name, Hangry Kitty. That's so cute! Thank you for the follow! Welcome,
Hangry_Kitty rated my stream with 2 viewers.
Thank you so much! What were you up to?
Hangry_Kitty is now following.
I love that name. What were you playing? Thank you for the raid! Welcome, Raiders! What were you up to? Thank you so much for the raid. I'm Lucid. I'm a variety streaming vampire. Right now we're playing some Diablo 2 Resurrected. We're about to fight Radamant. We're gonna finish the first quest. I didn't know one of my cats was a streamer. Hangry Kitty, I get it. all kitties get hangry at some point. Let's see. Running sea veils and D2R. Ooh, nice. That's Bale runs, right? What difficulty are you running? I take it that means you really like this game too? I love this game. Let's see. Back the portal just in case I die. I don't think I will. Chaos and Bale? Ooh. Yeah, what difficulty are you running? How long have you been playing? This is a casual run for me. And I'm mostly paying attention to chat. Kind of a Monday energy feeling Wednesday. But yeah, I'm doing a Bone Mancer build. Almost got him. Done. Trying to level, it's tough at 86. Oh man, you're really high leveled then. Dang.
What a waste of undead flesh.
Nice, nice, nice. It's been a long time since I've gotten a character up that high. Like probably not a. Yeah, not in a long time. Not since I last like seriously tried to go for like the top of the ladder, which has not been for a very long time. Because, yeah, the level scaling, once you get that high... This is a ladder character, yeah. But the new season's supposed to be starting soon, though, right? I was reading the patch notes for the new season for Diablo 3 as well. I'm glad that they're still working on, like decent season mechanics for that game, too. It's kind of impressive to me. So I guess they're figuring that a lot of people are probably going to be checking the game out in the lead-up to Diablo 4.
I need mana.
Which is smart of them, if so. Which, I probably should pre-order it. I don't know. I'm so conflicted. I know I'm gonna end up doing it though, because this is like my comfort game. It's like, I'm weak. I'm weak for this series. Oh, like I was looking at the Diablo Tarot deck that I got. The art's so beautiful, and the cards are so like it's like a thick card stock with like embossed like backing and stuff. It's so pretty. I'm excited to use it, but it's like really like involved, like really in depth. Like the other tarot deck I had is like a lot smaller, like a third of the size. This one has like several different formations and like technically it's like 4 or 5 decks in one. It's interesting. Pre-ordered Final Fantasy 16, so I can't blame you if you do. It's rare that I pre-order a game unless it's for like streaming purposes or it's a game I already know I'm gonna love. Or it's a game I know I'm gonna play even if I don't know I'll like it.
I need mana.
Like Kingdom Hearts 3 or something like that. But I might pre-order for... kind of for streaming purposes as well, because if you order it... if you get... I think it was the Deluxe or the Ultimate Edition, you get to play it 4 days early. So if so, that would be good for streaming for me. It would give me time to figure out if I could even run the game with like certain programs on and stuff. I'm hoping it's gonna be optimized though, but I don't know. Between Callisto Protocol and Dead Space Remake, I'm worried. Like, damn, I have like a 3060 Ti or whatever, and I'm struggling to play these games or stream them. Like, damn. That scares me a little. Alright, I think we're ready to get out of the sewers already. Waiting on them to announce the PC version. Gonna be sobbing for 6 more months. It has... I say that, but it's Sony, so I don't know. Maybe not. I'll hope so for your sake, though. Almost never pre-order either, but I pre-ordered 2 already this year. Yeah, I pre-ordered at the last minute, Dead Space Remake. Like, pre-ordered, like, a couple days before it came out. I don't know if that counts.
They say that the taste of vengeance is bittersweet.
Did I pre-order Callisto? I think I also waited like a week before it came out.
In addition to my undying gratitude, I have spoken on your behalf with the rest of the townspeople. The merchants have agreed to show their gratitude by offering their wares and services at lower rates.
Nice, if I actually bought things.
Jerry wants to see you too. You'll find him in front of the palace.
Because again, I never really buy anything in this game.
Ah, the lost Horodric scroll.
Or at least very rarely.
Turn of events. As the last living Horodrim, I alone have knowledge of its meaning. Now,
Game companies making games I'm excited for? Yes! Like Alan Wake 2.
The Horodric mages, after binding Bale within Tal Rasha,
I'm so excited for that one.
sealed off his burial chamber from the mortal realm. Those same mages also crafted fearsome Horodric staves and imbued them with the special power to open the chamber's hidden door. After nearly losing one to the thievery of a rogue sorcerer, they divided all the Horodric staves into 2 parts, wooden shaft
Thievery of a rogue sorcerer. Did they ever go into detail who that is?
The Horodrim foresaw our current plight and designed the hiding places to reveal themselves to worthy heroes like you. Collect both parts of a Horodric staff and unite them using a Horodric cube. Then you may enter Tal Rasha's burial chamber.
And that's like 90% of this act, it feels like. So I guess when he says the hiding places would be revealed to you, how do we find this information about the maggot lair in the halls of the dead? Like, how do we get that information? Where do we just like learn that from? From the scroll? Maybe it's from the Horodric scroll we got. Maybe that's the explanation.
It is an honor to serve you.
Just a guess. Really want that steel case and cloth map in the Final Fantasy 16 Deluxe Edition? Oh, I'm so tempted to get... I won't. I decided I won't. But I was very tempted to get the Diablo 4 collector's box for the cloth map. The cloth map and the electric double-sided candle. I was very tempted. But I decided against it. I decided to be a little smarter than that and not get it. But I'm still thinking about it, though. I'm still thinking about it. Yeah, it comes with a cloth map, I'm pretty sure. Or, hold on. Do I have to open on my other computer? I do. Let's see. Yeah, cloth map of Sanctuary. Damn. It's tempting. But again, I shouldn't. I shouldn't. I need to resist the temptation. Let's see. Gonna lurk for a little bit. Okie dokie, Nubble. Enjoy your lurk. Let's see. Potions, potions. More potions. Yeah, that's probably fine. Man, why'd you have to tell me that? My wallet's slipping. I know. Now you'll know the pain I've been feeling for the past couple weeks, months, however long it was since I heard about it. Because, man, it's taking every bit of self-control I have. It's mainly the price. The price is what's keeping me from doing it. I'm like, that's a lot of money. You can't do that. Be smart. Oh, still not 18 yet. Still can't get Bone Spear yet. Almost. A few more levels. Hey, Tuesday! Thank you for the hydrate. Thank you, thank you. I've gotten the Final Fantasy 16 Collector Edition for the badass statue, but I can't... 3 or 4... Yeah, it's the price, man. Oh, it's so expensive. Hope you're doing well, Tuesday. Thank you, thank you. Hope you're having a good Wednesday. Right into the wilderness we go. We're gonna get cats or leapers, or are we gonna get the electrified beetles? We got both. We got cats and beetle and leapers. Oh god. But man, my teeth are so powerful at this point. Nice. Everything just melts before me. I'm watching for a bit, but don't really have energy to chat. That's no problem. You're absolutely welcome to lurk. Absolutely. I hope you've been enjoying your lurk so far. Let's see. More teeth. More teeth. More. But yeah, I absolutely know those feels. I lurk at a lot of people's streams a lot. Heck, some of the fine folks in chat, I lurk in their streams a lot. Like Nebel and Cabal and Doodle. So a lot of times, like after work and stuff like that, I'm just like vibing and playing Civ, I'm working on stuff. And I just like vibing and hanging out in chat. I like those kinds of streams. So you are absolutely welcome to lurk whenever you need or want to. If monsters died, her dentist spear her, flinging teeth like a mad bat. Dentist spear. Today's been good but busy. Had to clean a lot of messy house with packing boxes everywhere. Oh boy. Hope you got some good time to rest though. Yeah, I've been doing a lot of reorganizing and stuff around my apartment too. The thing with organizing is that in the process of organizing and putting things away and getting things to organize things into, you end up with a lot of boxes everywhere. You have to do a lot of cleanup before you can put everything into their place. So I have like a bunch of empty flattened boxes that held the organizer stuff. Now I gotta get rid of all the boxes. Let's see, so we don't really need to stay in the rocky waste. We really want to find the exit of the Dry Hills. So we're just gonna run along the edge. And pick off anyone who dares to be too close to the edge. I've not rested yet. It's been a lot of errands and chores today. Well, I hope you get some rest now, if you have the chance to. Mainly a lurker anyway, don't really chat that often. Yeah, I'm mostly a lurker myself too. If I have the energy for it, then I might like start chatting, or if like someone starts talking about something that I'm like really interested in. But otherwise, I just vibe. I just vibe. Hydrate. Even in the game, you gotta stay hydrated, especially in the desert. Empty, flattened boxes. My cats would be in heaven. Quack. Secretly a chat duck. Lurking ducks. Yeah, sometimes if I'm lurking, I'll just like post like an emoji maybe, or like play a sound alert to say like, I'm here, hello. But sometimes I won't even do that. Sometimes I'll just exist. I'll just be here. And you won't know it. That's how I find a lot of new people, is through like raids after like lurking in someone's chat for forever.
Not enough mana.
Then I just get raided down like a raid train, like several people down, and then I find like completely new people. It's interesting. Seeing where you get left if like like if I'm lurking somewhere and then I go to bed, and then I leave my my computer like lurking on someone's stream, and I get up and I'm like, who am I watching now? Let's see. Not empty boxes for me, very much packed and heavy. Oh boy. I have to resist the urge to hoard boxes. Kind of like my stash in this game, how it's filled with stuff. Yeah, I have the tendency to try and fill my apartment with empty boxes. I think because I have like a paranoia that at some point I'm gonna have to like leave at like a split moment, and a part of me is like, if I have empty boxes on hand, I won't have to struggle to get empty boxes when I have to move. So maybe it's like an anxiety thing. Mostly a lurker, but you happen to stream at the exact same time I'm doing nothing other than playing with my cats. Aww. So I'm chatty here. Well, I hope you give your pets some scritches. Give the kitty cats some scritches and head pats and stuff from me. Lethal Lucidia is the necromancer in Jaws. Sharkmancer, nothing but teeth. Where are those hills? Where are the dry hills? Oh! Did I find it? I found it. Ask and you shall receive. It's like when something's not working, all you have to do is just complain about it to someone, and then it'll just start working again. Or like if you can't find something and then you have to tell your mom, be like, I can't find so-and-so or this and that, and then suddenly you find it. So that's the secret. If you ever can't find something, just complain about it. I can't find the exit out of this level. Oh, there it is. Probably just appreciate that if they weren't too busy chasing Mylar balls. I'm chasing in like a select few streamers' chats, this being one of them. Well, I'm glad about that. I like reading all of you guys chatting in the chat. Chatting in the chat. It's fun. We're hanging out. Neat. I might also be that potion hoarder. Maybe. There, I have room for like one item there. Just a little bit. Just a little bit. Complain about something, then try to show it to them, will immediately start working again like it was never broken. Yup. Yep. Every frickin' time. Like, Benji was trying to show me something with his, like, code. He was like, it's just not working, and I don't understand why. I think this API's broken. It tries to show me, and it just works. He was so pissed. I'm like, that's just how it goes, man. That's just how it goes. Love this avatar you have. Never seen this before. My model? Thank you. I made him myself. I made myself. I dream myself alive. Let's see. We're looking for... what's it called? Halls of the Dead? Let's see. This one's a little tricky. This one in the maggot lair, because they're just kind of in the middle of the level somewhere. So you kind of just have to roam around until you find it. But it is pretty big. Pretty hard to miss. Hard to find, but also hard to miss. It's mostly just a matter of, just roaming around and keeping an eye out. And thankfully we're doing massive damage, so I don't really have to worry too much about anything killing me. Ooh. This might be good for my buddy here, though.
I'll put that to good use.
I'm sure you will. It's the Watcher's Curse. Act 3 is the worst. I hate it. Yeah, I was saying earlier, Act 3 is definitely, I think, the more frustrating act, just because it takes so long to get through the jungle. It's a lot of running through the jungle, and then finally you get to like the good part of the level. And it's like at the end. It's like the last third of Act 3 is fine. Like once you get to like the bazaar areas and like Travancore. But man, the wander through the jungle and stuff before that, yeah, yikes. You know, actually... Starting was asking earlier, I might like... I don't know. I'm torn between whether I like Act 2 or Act 1 more in this game. Because, like, the wandering through the desert part for, like... For the first part of this quest... is meh. Once you get, like, to Tainted Sun, once you get to the Claw Vipers, this act is probably my favorite then. Like, once you get to, like, the Claw Vipers and the Palace and the... Oh... Yeah... The Arcane Sanctuary and stuff. This might actually... I might change my answer. Act 2 might be my favorite at that point. I think Act 1 is better balanced overall, but I think Act 2 has some of my favorite points in... Some of my favorite parts in it. Yeah. Yeah, I think that's fair. Like Kingdom Hearts 2 during the prologue? Kinda. I like Roxas though. I get sad when we no longer get to play as him. But yeah, kinda. Act 1 is a great introduction. Yeah, I totally agree. Act 2 has the most mysticism. Yeah, like once you're out of like the wandering through the desert part, like here, like basically once you get past the oasis and like the sun goes out for Tainted Sun, like that's like when Act 2 is like good. It's just the parts before that. Or like trying to get through Maggot Lair with a party of like anyone more than yourself. Like if you're like a Summon Mancer or you're like playing with friends, Maggot Lair is hilarious. It's just a conga line of people trying to get through the hallways. It's great. And by great I mean a nightmare. Let's see, Act 1 has the best farming spots. Oh, well, there's the Oasis. But we're still looking for the frickin' Halls of the Dead. Love Arcane Sanctuary. Me too. Oh, it's so pretty. And Arcane Sanctuary, they didn't really even need to update it all that much for Resurrected. It still looked very pretty. Like, there's just like a little bit more detail now, but like, it still looks so good. I like Roxas, but I hate the first hour or so. Yeah, I think the pacing of that prologue is just a little long. But they probably felt like they needed to... Oh, there's stairs. Oh, okay. The Halls of Dead's probably down here. But they probably felt like they needed to, like, give Roxas more of an introduction, because Lord knows not very many people played 358 over 2 days. So they're like, Roxas who? What? Hey, Mr. Dark Souls, welcome in! Happy Wednesday! Hope you're doing well. Hope you're having a good night. Let's see. Arcane's good for finding runes too. Yeah, and there's a few, and like we said, Act 1's good for farming. Like, the Countess is, like, good for farming runes as well. Act 5 is a proper expansion because it has all these things the other acts don't have, like it interacts with catapults. Act 5 is freaking huge. Like, as short as Act 4 is, because they ran out of time and didn't even finish one of the quests for it, like, as short as Act 4 is, Act 5 is, like, freaking massive. Like, damn. It's like, they really made up for how short Act 4 was with what they did with Act 5. Because, yeah, Act 5 is freaking huge. And yeah, it has a lot of interactivity in it. Moo. Oh, I see that stretch. Thank you. I'm stretching. I'm stretching. Say it with music, I save lives. This true, this true.
I need mana.
Cows would be great if they exist. Yeah, we all know cows and birds don't exist. Let's see, want to watch Surf's Up, just the two of us? No. No. Though I kind of do want to watch Surf's Up, though. I've heard it's a really interesting mockumentary. Like an animated mockumentary. Birds are robots. Yes, they're all cameras. They're actually all cameras watching us. Let's see. Oh! Wait, no. That was just that statue over there. Dang it, where are these Halls of the Dead? Oh, I found the waypoint. Actually, I should probably use that. Yep. The Milkman level's actually reality. Oh my god, I freaking love the Milkman level from Psychonauts. I am the Milkman. My milk is delicious. That level's freaking... Ah, it's so good. I really need to do an on-stream playthrough of Psychonauts 1. It's on my list to do that. Because I already did Psychonauts 2, but I haven't played the first one on stream. We're just too blind to see it. Tall vampire girl or short vampire? Ankle biter! I mean, I'm 5'1", so I mean, you can make of that what you will. I mean, yeah, that probably counts as small. God, like, I have to bring my own step stool to go do laundry because I can't reach inside the washing machine otherwise. So that probably tells you everything. Think you'll play Hi-Fi Rush? I have it on my wish list, but only if someone else gets it for me, probably, because I don't want to spend money on it. Because I don't know if I would really like it, for one. Also, I don't know if I want to support it necessarily, like, with my money. But with, like, the AI art used in it, and I don't know. It just doesn't... I don't know. I've heard decent things about the gameplay, though. I've heard that it's basically, like, a pretty decent shooter. And you can make the gun shut up thanks to a patch that lets you turn down how often it talks. Do you have PC Game Pass? I do not. That's like the Xbox Game Pass, right? But, like, for PC games? I do not have that. I should sell some of these potions. I need to resist the urge to hoard. I say as I buy more potions. How much is the Game Pass? How much does that cost? I know it lets you get games for free, but I assume you have to pay for that, like, monthly or something, right? But I assume it's, like, a price that's, like, worth it for, like, the value you're getting from the free games. I think. I would guess. Where are those halls of the dead? Only $10? What do you mean? How many free games do you normally get? Just one soul per month. Doesn't need to be your own, just a soul. Any soul will do. Sorry, dude. The real reason I get little companions, so they can eat the traps while I run away. Game Pass is an incredible value. I really need to get it. I hear so many good things about it. Probably should. Probably should. But I already have so many games in my backlog already. But free games? But also not technically free games. But only $10. Every Halo for one? Well, I already have... wait, I don't have 4 or 5. Was there a 6th one? If so, I don't have it. I also don't have the campaign for Infinite yet. Maybe at some point I'll get it. I don't know. I haven't decided yet. Clay Golem is a great shield. Yeah, but that's points I could be pouring into teeth. But for real, I'm just gonna use this dude and pray. Does 5 even have a PC release? I don't know if 4 or 5 got PC releases. Ow. Welcome to Loot Golem. Welcome to what? And I don't know Loot Goblin. Me. Oh, speaking of Loot Goblins, I found out that there is a Loot Goblin amiibo that apparently you can use with the Switch version of Diablo 3 to, like, spawn a treasure goblin portal, like, once per day. And I was like, what? Why don't we get that shit on PC? What the fuck? That sounds cool as heck. It's just not fair. It's like how they got the ability to dodge roll in 3 on consoles. Yeah, right? I was like, what? I was just looking up, like, Diablo stuff on Amazon. I saw that pop up, and I'm like, what? How have I never heard of this? Let's see, if you get PC Games Pass, you also get EA Play as well. Well, what's on EA Play? Because I already have all the Mass Effect games and all the Dragon Age games. That's... Oh my god, I need to drop some of these potions. And that's pretty much all I would ever want from EA. I think. Aha! That's nice. Now I think there's a waypoint on this floor. Whoa! Ooh. 51. Cold resist 9. Yeah. Nice. Ooh. Yeah, how do you pronounce this? Is it pronounced Nagel? It's one of those things where I've only ever read the name. I've never heard it said out loud. Is it Nagel? Or Nagel? Yes. Like, my brain wants to read it like Angel, but like... Oh, Nagel ring? There's something funny about that. I don't know what it is. Nagel ring. Almost sounds like a something from like the Muppets or something. Nagel ring. It's a ring that nags you. Oh, niggle. Like a nickel. I don't know. Let's see. Did not work, but I came back to wish you all a wonderful night, Lucid. Hope you have an amazing rest of your stream. Thank you, Kiwi. I'm sorry that didn't work. The plan didn't work out. But I hope you have a good day at work. Let's see. Yeah, have a good night. Oh god. That's a lot of spears. But I have more teeth. Just everything dies. Walk into room, teeth. It's a shame that strategy's not gonna work on Duriel. We'll see. We'll see. I don't think we're even gonna get to Duriel tonight. Maybe. I don't know. Depends on how fast we manage to find the maggot lair, probably. Because, man, I've had some amazing RNG the past few times I've run through Chaos... not Chaos Sanctuary. Arcane Sanctuary. Chaos Sanctuary's later. Bone Spear's good for him? Yeah, but I'm only... I might get a few points in it by the time I get to him. Really depends. Really depends. If I can get at least like 5 points in Bone Spear, we might have an okay time. It's mostly... I can usually do pretty decent damage, it's just surviving long enough to hit him. Because I can survive like... Because he'll survive like 2 to 3 hits, and then he'll die. And then I can run away and maybe get off like 2 or 3 hits before I die. But as soon as his cold aura, as soon as his cold attack hits me, I'm done. I'm done, Joe. Ah! I knew it was that one. I might have too many potions. Just a few too many. Just a few. Just a few. It's fine. These I take because these are worth a decent amount of money for the what little room they take. They take up. Also, Clay Golem. Clay Golem slows him. Yeah, a little bit. But if you only have like 1 or 2 points, it crumbles immediately. Like, if you're a Summon Mancer with a Clay Golem, it probably works way better, because you've got, like, Golem Masteries and stuff. But if you're like me, and you don't, like, have any points in your summoning, yeah, he just crumbles. He maybe slows him down for, like, 1 more hit after he takes out your Merc, and then he's just done. Too many potions, no such thing. Let's see. All these urns. But man, I've gotten set items to drop out of urns, so I'm not above kicking all of these urns. Because you never know. You never know. Same thing with, like, barrels. It's like, yeah, half of them might explode in my face, but every now and then, one will drop, like a ring or something. Or, like, gemstones, and it's like, well, shit, now I gotta kick every barrel. Doesn't matter, it's worth the risk. Alright. Cube's in here somewhere. Somewhere. Ooh. Let's see, you can reduce the purple pots and cube. That's one thing, I never carry the cube around with me. I usually keep it in my stash. Even though I know a lot of people, like, carry it around in their inventory to extend their inventory. I've never done that. I don't know why. I think I usually just prefer using it as a stash extender than an inventory extender, I guess.
I need mana.
I have a pretty decent attack rating at least because of this, like, this ring I've got. Teeth. I need 50 strength to wear some of the heavy armor. There you are. Let's see. Where I get my runes from my necro. That's another thing, I've never really gotten a chance to, like, do rune word stuff. Because I usually just, like, hoard bazillions of runes and I never use them. Because I can never find, like, the right item to put them in. So I just hoard them forever. I'm like, someday I'll have the perfect item for this rune. Never finds that item. Ah! I was talking about runes, and lo and behold, one drops for me. It's like the game heard me. Necro has 176 strength for his shield. Yup. Like, once you get into, like, late game, having, like, 200 strength so you can, like, wear armor is, like, totally understandable. Like, basically the only stat I don't really pay any attention to is my dex. Just because, like, if I'm running up to something to hit it, I must be desperate. I'll use these powerful items when I need them. It just so happens that I never need them. And I do the same... I do the same fucking thing in RPGs as well. Like, I'll be playing, like, Dragon Age Origins or something, and I'll have, like, 50 bazillion, like, balms and stuff in my inventory that I will never fucking use. I will just hoard them forever. Maybe sell them for money, but I will never fucking use them. I will always forget they exist. But I will loot everything. Sorry. Tal and Eth make great low-level runeward armor. If it were easier to, like, get, like, softened armor, because, like, you only get the one late game, the one Act 5 rewards for, to, like, socket an item. And you can't use... Yeah, you can't use that at the same time as Charcy's Imbue. Well, you can use the Herodric Cube to make sockets, I think, but it's kind of a pain in the ass to do so, if I remember right. Yeah. It's like I pick up a white item. No. Trash. Because this ain't like 3 where I can just, like, toss it in a blender for some parts. Trying to break that habit, I'm really trying. It's so hard, though. Or Dark Souls, even. Dark Souls is another one. I'll have, like, a bunch of, like, buffing items and stuff, and I'll use, like, maybe 1 or 2 of them ever.
I need mana.
I sure do. I sure do. I sure do need mana. Usually buy 2 socket armor from Charcy.
Yes.
I guess I never really buy armor. I usually just wait for, like, yellow items to drop. Yeah. Meh. Meh. Meh, meh.
Hello.
Hello. Fill that up. Yeah, there we go. Everything has to be just so. And I throw my money here so that I don't lose it if I die. Yeah, I think we're good. Let's go. Let's see. Never use buffing items in Dark Souls because I need to prove I can do it without them. Yeah, it's like unless I'm desperate, then I'll use like pine resins or whatever. Maybe a bright bug in like 2 if I'm like really struggling. Ooh! We need to keep talking about runes because I'm getting a lot of runes now. What the heck? Let's see. This game definitely convinced me to play WoW day 1. Didn't disappoint. One of the things that bothered me about this game was how trading worked. Too many bad faith trades back in the day. Hated that. Yeah, I've been screwed over by bad trades before. This game was definitely made with trading in mind. Trading and yeah, cooperation, which is ironic because again, the way the loot works, where it's not instanced. Like, your teammates would easily betray you and take all your shit and just leave. Which is not very encouraging. Doesn't really make you feel all too encouraged to play with other people when they can just take your shit and run. That's like the one thing I think was an improvement when they got to 3, was making it so that you got your own loot. Nothing can stand up against the teeth. Nice. You have quite a treasure there in that Herodric cube. I'm getting ahead of myself.
You have quite a treasure there in that Herodric cube. According to
that sentence so many times.
The cube can restore a Herodric staff. To do it, use the cube as you would a scroll. When the cube opens, place both pieces of the staff into it and use the cube's transmute power. You'll be pleased to know that the cube has other alchemical uses as well. 6 gems plus 1 sword transmute into a socketed longsword. You may also transmute 2 quivers of crossbow bolts into 1 quiver of arrows.
I wonder how people figured out all the other recipes.
Arrows yield 1 quiver of bolts. I must leave it to you to discover other formulae.
Like, for real, how did people figure out like the rune words and all that stuff like back when this first came out? Carefully. Hey, Cast Iron Lamia. Is it Lamia or Lamia? I assume it's like Lamia? Hello, welcome in. Hope you're having a good night. Trial and error? Maybe. Apparently there was like a guide for the game at one point. I mean, personally, I always just used, oh, what was it called? R8 Summit? We would just print off... we just printed off, like, pages and pages from that website of, like, rune words and stuff. And we just, like, stapled it together. There we go, that was our guide. Back in ye olden days, we would dial up our way all the way to R8 Summit and print everything so we wouldn't have to wait 10 years for the page to load again. 3 purple pots, 1 full purple pot. I could consolidate them, I guess. Maybe when I have more health. Maybe when I have more health. Who's his weapon of choice? Thompson's teeth. The only teeth strong enough to break other teeth. Let's see. Pop that there. Let's see. La Maya. Like that? La Maya. Okay. I'll remember that. La Maya. Printing game guys, I shudder to think how much ink was wasted doing that. A lot. But also that was like the only thing we printed. It was like the only reason that we got printer ink. So at least there's that. Back in the olden days. Yeah, I need more mana. More mana.
To my shop.
But yeah, I'll combine like rejuvenation potions into bigger ones when I have more health, because right now they're fine. I'd rather have more quantity at this point for now. Yeah, Ariat Summit is still kicking. I'm so happy about that, honestly. My favorite thing to do when I was a kid was to go on that website and just look at the cool animated GIFs of all the monsters and stuff. Because you could look at the GIFs without them trying to kill you. That was like my favorite part. Just reading like the bestiary stuff. Like the nerd I was. You're a goth girl, I like that. I am indeed. IRL, I also only wear black. Hell, right now it's like 25 degrees right now. It's cold. I'm wearing a cardigan right now that's got skulls on it. Let's see. When the game first came out, I was dual-wielding Necro with 3 socketed scepters. They patched the game the next day. Damn. Man, when this game first came out, I played Barbarian because I was like, I just want to whack stuff. I just want to click on stuff and smack it with a sword. And that's what I did for my first playthrough. And then I switched to... I think Necromancer after that. And then when Lord Destruction came out, I was really into playing Druid and Assassin. Oh, like playing a werewolf Druid. Oh, that was so fun. That's where I want to go. Lucid likes to say shm. just a little bit. It's a fun word to say. At least I think so. I think it's a fun word to say. Schman. Is that weird? Oh wow, I don't care. Hash or smash. And someday, if I ever do a Smash or Pass stream, it's gonna be really hard for me not to say smash. Like in a funny way. Smash. Schmovin' and smashing and smoosh. It doesn't even sound like words after a point. Let's see, I like that on Elder Scrolls, ogre teeth are actually an alchemy ingredient. You can sample alchemy ingredients by chewing them, so you just eat teeth. Yup. Or like giant toes, you just eat them. Is it gonna poison you? Oh god, like my favorite Oblivion clip from, I need to get back into that actually. But, my favorite clip that we have from that when I ate like a bazillion things of rat meat and just got paralyzed and passed out. God, that was so fucking funny. It's a funny catchphrase. Diablo Smash or Pass stream. Oops, I'll smash. It'd be more of a question of who would I pass on. Duriel. Nope. Duriel's definitely a pass. Sorry. He's one of the few. One of the few I would pass on. I do not want giant bug, please. Lord of Pain indeed. Oof. Consume rat, reject consciousness. God. That was so fucking funny. I still have Oblivion installed. Don't want to think about trying to get all my mods working again. That's honestly one of the reasons I haven't gotten back to playing some Oblivion, is because I'm still in the process of trying to freaking mod it again on my new computer. One thing I do wish I could find, because I can only ever find like remnants of it, and I can't get it to fully work. I wanted to get the beast feet working. Ow. To like restore the more beast-looking feet from Morrowind, instead of like having humanoid feet on Argonians and Khajiits. So I like the way their leggies looked in Morrowind. But they wanted to be lazy with animating feet and legs and modeling boots on everyone, so they had everyone just have human feet in Oblivion Onward. But I liked when beasts couldn't even wear feet. Wear feet. Wear shoes. Because I thought that was interesting. But then usually I would mod it so that, like, when beasts wore, like, wore shoes or boots, they just looked unique. Like, they look more like straps, like sandals or something. Oh, there it is. There's the fucking maggot lair. But yeah, I liked that element, though. So I usually modded it back in. But now I can't because half the mod doesn't exist anymore. It makes me sad. Let's see, you're gonna smash the entire bestiary like the prophesized catastrophic earthquake! Oh my god. That's so fucking funny. Honestly though, I love the monster and character designs in these games so much. Like I said earlier during that cutscene, but like the designs for like the angels, for example, like beings made of like pure light with like the tendrils for wings. Oh god, don't kill me! This is why I need rejuvenation potions on this side of my belt. Because of those fucks. Ow. Let's see. My mods work and the install's pretty stable. I can't touch it anymore! Yeah, you've got it at the perfect state. If you add even one more mod, it'll stop working. That's how it works. Bone Spear is so nice for the maggot lair. But teeth will do. Man, this dude's doing a pretty decent job of not dying to these things. Damn. Nice, nice, nice. Ow. It's like, the maggots, not much of a threat. The electric beetles, though, terrifying in small spaces. Also, I love, just another random thing, I love the sound design in this game. Like, whenever an item drops, oh, like certain items,
I need mana.
Like the sound of a jewel or a chip skull dropping, it's so satisfying. Or even like your companions leveling up. Just brilliant sound design. Corpse explosion, ah. The sound for that too. And yeah, that corpse explosion makes Maggot Lair really, especially the last room, just everything explodes. Yeah, whenever my dad would play Necromancer, he would always go corpse explosion build. I actually find corpse explosion to be easier to run in D3 because you can have the flesh golem just like drop into a pile of chunks for you to explode. It actually makes corpse explosion viable for boss fights. Oh god, don't kill me! Grab that, okay. Let's see. This map also gets freaking huge, too. Like, I've seen really small maggot layers, but, like, once you get to, like, Nightmare, maggot layer can just ginormous. Like an actual ginormous maze. Nightmare. Ow. Corpse explosion. Is it Fallout level corpse explosion? Oh. Depends on how much you level it, but
I need mana.
It does like a fuck ton of damage. Let's see. Like just on a first level, it does 70 to 120% of corpse life. And that's just for level 1. It gets nuts. But, by comparison, Bone Spirit, once you get, like, Teeth and Bone Spear pretty maxed out, and Bone Spirit maxed out too, it's pretty powerful. It's great for boss fights especially, I mentioned earlier. You just stand off screen, send a Bone Spirit out, win. My Sork is named I Need Mana! It's like, I need mana, and, I'm overburdened. Not enough mana. It's like you must construct additional pylons of this game. Or additional supply depots required. He's like a Pokemon. Oh my god. Just have your necromancer being named Not Enough Mana. You're right, it's like a Pokemon. That's so fucking funny. Barbarian named Can't Carry Anymore. I'm stealing that idea for my next character. That's so fucking funny. I love that. Oh, ooh. Oh, I love that trap. It's kind of a rare one too when you get the magic sabers. Let's see. I wonder, do the multiplayer taunts and stuff still work?
Oops.
They do.
Forgive me. Forgive me. Forgive me.
Oops.
Bye.
Bye.
Time to die. Die. Run away. Run.
Oh my god. I love this. It's like the little performance, like, the little details.
This is yours. This is for you.
This is for you.
Thanks. Thanks. Thanks.
Thanks. I should have these on a soundboard. Oops. Sorry. Anyway. Oh, I'm glad they kept that. Want some rye? Of course you do.
Of course you do.
Whack. It's the little details. Reminds me of the Baldur's Gate snips. Baldur's Gate's another one I really want to play. It's been on my backlog for forever.
Moo.
Moo. Is that rolling? I've been having really good luck with runes. It's because we've been talking about runes, I bet. It's like giving me good, like, karma. When people donate sub, use the thanks sound clip. Thanks.
Goodbye. Die.
Which one is the thanks?
Forgive me.
Is it 3?
Thanks.
Okay. I'm gonna use that.
Thank you.
Thank you. Oh my god. It reminds me playing GTFO with friends and me spamming the big guy in there voice line, but since I was spamming it would be like, big guy, big guy, big guy. I fucking love that, it's so funny. All the stuff that's in this chest, and all I care about are the potions. Okay. Let's see. The next level is by where you came in, I bet? Yeah, me too. I bet it is. I bet it is. Yep, I bet it's right up there. Of course. If I had made a turn, it would have been such good RNG. There. Let's see, Necromancer. This is for you. Same Necromancer. Thanks. Takes it. Really want to beat Baldur's Gate. Played the first couple chapters like 5 times. Oh my god, it was literally next to the entrance. Ah! Lily! It's Lily! I've been lurking on your streams the past couple days. How you doing, Lily? Motherfucking Lethal Lucidity from www.twitch.tv/Lethal Lucidity. How you doing, Lily? Hope you're doing well. Let's see, a lot of images on R8 Summon are broken. Oh no. That makes me sad. I hope it doesn't go down. I feel like that site's like a relic of my childhood. I mean, at least there'll always be like the Wayback Machine, but like I hope it never goes down though, because I'd be like so sad. I feel like that'd be like gaming history gone. Like the fact that it's still up makes me happy. Made that left at Albuquerque. If I had just taken that right. Just randomly remembered, don't you lecture me with your $3 haircut. Goku dies. No idea why.
I need mana.
Is that from is that from Dragon Ball Abridged? God, it's been so long since I've watched any of those Abridged shows. I was so into those though. Not even like just the mainstream ones. There were like so many other ones too. Like there were so many Naruto ones. Not all of them were good. That was an actual line. That's amazing. I only ever watched because I read Super. I didn't watch the anime for it though. And I watched Kai because I heard that that was basically Z but without the filler, and I was like, that sounds grand to me. I am sick of filler. I am sick of being in filler land after Naruto and Bleach. It's a nice bow that I won't use. So yeah, I only watched Kai, and Kai, I don't think ever got to the Boo arc, which is one thing I'm like, maybe I should go back and watch like the original Z, just so I can at least watch the Boo arc. Let's see. Jared Rossi Abridged is so good, and Taka is a VTuber as well. Yup. A lot of, I mean, it's kind of interesting that like a lot of the old like Abridger people now are yeah, they're all like VTubers. Like little Karibo's a VTuber now too.
I need mana.
And of course, you can guess, he's a Karibo. And he plays a lot of Yu-Gi-Oh! But yeah, it's kind of wild to me that like these dubbers and abridgers and stuff from when I was like in high school and stuff, how they're all VTubers like on the same platform I am now. It's kind of a weird thing to think about. It's kind of wild.
I am overburdened.
So I am. 60? Meh. If it was something higher, maybe. Because then I could go take it to Charcy. I've actually been watching OG Dragon Ball, playing Pokemon on OG Dragon Ball holds up really well. Really? Even with all the filler and stuff? Or is the filler actually not that bad? It's an actual line, I looked it up. That's amazing.
I need mana.
Did I even cast? I think it just died on its own. I think it just couldn't handle being in my presence. Let's see, he's also super nice. Love Lil Karibo so much. Yeah, I follow him on Twitter too. He seems like a nice guy. Let's see, OG Dragon Ball's filler isn't that at all. Haven't made it to Z yet though. That's the other thing, I never watched the like original one. The one where Goku's a kid. I sadly watched a little bit of GT, but the another rune! Yo, I'm finding so many runes tonight, what the heck? Like, what the heck? The heck's that luck? All these healing potions. Maybe I'll grab a couple for the road. I'll grab one. I'll grab one for the road. Oh, I do have thorns on something. Attacker takes damage of 1. I have 1 thorn. A single thorn. And that beetle just happened to hit it. That's fucking funny. Don't question the drops. Just rune with it. Let's see. That's where all my runes went. It's true, I have the bomb. It's the ultimate abridged that the actors done to Karl as Dragon Ball style. Oh, so I did. Actually met him at a con many years back. Him and his wife chatted with me and my ex for a while during some non-busy hours. That's cool! That's super nice.
I need mana.
Yeah, I've never gotten a chance to meet anyone, like, famous at a con. Which, I've been so close to it, though. Actually, wait. There was one autograph I did get from a League of Legends streamer back in the day. I don't think they even play League anymore. Because yeah, this was back in like 2014. Ancient. Oh my god, I'm level 18! I can have Bone Spear! But I forgot I need one point in Corpse Explosion. Let's see. Always stand little Karibo. Yeah, he's the OG too. Game senses you're streaming and is trying to lure others into getting D2. What's that called? Streamer luck? I do wonder if, like, some games have, like, analytics that detect if you're streaming or not. I doubt it. But that would be interesting. Let's see. Two kids fuse into a car? What? What? Hold on. I'm gonna get a drink real quick. Also, I gotta be not as loud. It's 11 o'clock at night. And I have neighbors. Let's see. Original Dragon Ball is not Twitch TOS safe. So much naked Goku. Oh, yeah, yeah. I've seen those scenes before. And I've seen a couple episodes of original Dragon Ball, or maybe like abridged versions of it. But I never sat down like watched the whole thing though. Most because I never saw it airing. Like whenever I did see Dragon Ball airing, it was always Z. Like on Adult Swim or whatever. Ow. Or on the very rare occasion GT for some reason.
I need mana.
But even I was pretty bored by GT for the most part. Unless I caught like the last couple episodes with like the big fusion stuff happening. Like those are pretty cool.
I need mana.
But never really felt the motivation to go back and watch any of the stuff that happened before that. Let's see, how do you distribute your attribute points as a Necro? So, I ignore dexterity entirely. I get my energy up to 50 for a while, and then if I like start struggling with it later, like when when I'm trying to spam Bone Spear, then I'll increase that up to like 100. Strength, in Act 2, I'll get it up to like 50, 55 so I can wear heavy armor, and then focus on energy after that, and vitality. For the most part, vitality I started to worry about closer to hell difficulty, because that's when everything starts to hit me, and if you, like, things are so fast and there's so many enemies at that point that it's kind of hard to avoid getting hit. But yeah, so I guess I focus on strength up until the point where I can wear the heaviest armor for that act, and then I only focus on, like, energy and vitality and just kind of swap back and forth. Once I get my health up to 200, then I kind of focus on energy for a while. I kind of just feel my way through it.
I need mana.
Half my way of playing this game is just vibes. Logic, what's that? Just vibing. Again, you'd probably be distributing your points differently too if you're playing a different build for the Necromancer as well.
Not enough mana.
Like, imagine you probably wouldn't really need to put as much into energy if you're doing, like, summoning? I imagine? Because you're not constantly spamming your stuff, I don't think. You would just be summoning things and then, like, setting in for getting it. They better drop some more mana potions for me. Let's see. You can blame me for it. Plus, Bulma did some really not kid-safe stuff. Really? I've only ever seen, like, the one scene between her and Goku that was, like, kind of sus that I've seen people make fun of a lot. Let's see. I'm used to running health, so when I build, I get my strength to 156, and then all Vite. Yeah, once you get to, like, late difficulties, then, yeah, you're just trying not to die in one hit. Like, if you're comfortably casting and your super mana potions can, like, restore your mana pretty decently, like, you pretty much don't need to level energy at that point. Then it's just all vitality. But up until that point, yeah, it's just vibes. Let's see. Plus Goku patting everyone's crotch all the time. Roshi tries to do the launch. Man, Dragon Ball's weird, huh? Now that I think about it. Or at least Dragon Ball, like the OG Dragon Ball. I feel like Z's a little less weird. Once I get an Act 2 Merc, energy's not important. Really? Does he have like a passive that restores your mana or something? Because right now I have the defense dude. Spear inside rune word for hyper fast energy recovery. Oh, that's thinking with portals. Oh my god, it's by the entrance again, isn't it? It's up here. I bet it's up there. If it's up there, I'm gonna not cry, but on the inside maybe. It's right here. It was right by the entrance again. What the fuck? It was right fucking here. Just fingers. Moo?
I need mana.
Just everything.
It's a bold strategy, Cotton. Let's see if it pays off for him.
I think so.
Not enough mana.
And just like that, everything's dead. Oh, except these eggs. Okay, now everything's dead. Okay, now everything's dead. You just realized I don't have the map on? I do, I have it up here. When I'm playing solo, I don't mind it being like taking up the whole screen, but for streaming, I like that I can keep it up in the corner like that.
I can't carry anymore.
What? Yes, you can. Don't lie to me. There. All these things, and I don't really want any of it. I'll take that.
I am overburdened.
That might sell for money. Okay. Let's get out of here. Way your health is, it would have been funny if that chest was a trap. Oh god!
Hello.
God, that would have been so... that would have been pain. That would have been fucked up.
You astound me, my friend. You have discovered the shaft portion of a Herodric staff.
Necromancer starts fibbing that he can't carry more and develops a lazy streak. He just doesn't want to carry things. Get a quick drink. Alright.
It is an honor to serve you.
So that... Bye. Meh. I do want that. 1 to 2 cold damage, meh. Meh, 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 meh. Meh, meh. Okay. 1. Cost 1 whole gold to repair my shit. Let's see. 91. 91's not terrible, but we'll probably see, like, 100 plus stuff soon enough.
Nothing the right potion can't cure.
Yeah. Perfect. Perfect. It's like I have to have everything just organized in that certain way that my brain likes. Maybe it doesn't make all that much sense, but it's just what my brain wants. So I do it. Okay. Look at all these chipped skulls. Throw that in there, throw that there. Money. I have so many sapphires. Okay. Alright, let's go, let's go. Combine them in the cube. I will! I will, when there's enough of them in there. I will. I like seeing all the pile of gems for now. But I'll combine them, don't worry. I never got the far oasis waypoint. I'll walk. I'll just walk. Let's see. If the Necromancer gets too old, does he start throwing dentures instead of real teeth? That's fucking funny. I don't think we're throwing our teeth. I think we're throwing ghost teeth? So, like, the spirit of teeth? I don't know if that actually makes all that much sense. He throws dentures. Do they chomp as they fly? If there's ever, like, a parody of a necromancer, they need to do that. Vent the skull. I love piles of gems. Oh, you're right. I should combine the skulls. I'm still exposing that she's a part dragon, prefers hordes of loot treasure. Oh, it's true. I'm such a hoarder in games. It's true. You should see my Diablo 3 stashes. Oh god, I've maxed out the number of stash tabs that you can unlock, and they're all full. Let's see. Necro is like a shark, just regrowing them really fast. Tooth fairy, bitch, I swear on God. When teeth dies, they become ammo for the necromancer somewhere. Yeah, when your teeth die. Because that's a thing that teeth do. The ghost of teeth past. Ooh. Yoink. Let's see, maybe it's the spirits of everyone that watched the movie Teeth. The implication that anyone who watches the movie Teeth just dies and leaves their teeth behind.
I need money.
Your D3 stash tabs are awful. Only on my non-season characters, because every time the season ends, all of my stuff just gets sent to my mailbox, and then my stash is... it's a lot. I can show at the maybe at the end of the stream. Remind me, and I can load up D3 and show it real quick, just to show how bad my hoarding is in that game. Let's see. Necromancer killed the Tooth Fairy and raised her as his minion. But I don't have revive yet. I don't have revive yet. Actually, teeth do die. If the root dies, the dead cease to live and quickly crumbles. I mean, teeth can rot. I guess that is death. Tooth death. Yeah, that's a sentence. That's a sentence. Let's see, I hated that movie. Traumatized for life. I watched that movie while not sober, and it was a trip. For everyone involved. We were I watched it with a group too. And we were like diving behind the couch trying to escape the movie. It was an experience. I feel like we bonded that night. Me and those friends. I feel like we bonded over watching that movie. What movie? Teeth. It's horror. Is it really horror? I mean, it's basically horror. It's kind of, but not really, but also definitely. No, it's very confusing. Never heard? It is wild, and it is not for the faint of heart. It is very intense. Yeah. That's all I'll say about it, I guess. Well, yeah, it's interesting. Horrific, but interesting. Alright, where the heck? We're looking for the Lost City. And it's gonna be on the edge. And I think I found it. I'm on the edge of glory. Let's see, love that movie. It was so awful I could not stop laughing. It was hysterical for a teenage boy into body horror.
I need mana.
Like I said, it was an experience. We were like crying. We were like laughing and crying and like trying to run away from the TV. It was an experience. God, but at certain points we were just laughing at the absurdity of it all, and oh god, it was wild. Let's see, I bet you I could make a Yandere book better than that movie. Oh god. I mean, maybe. But it wasn't Morbin time! Those are the best movies, to be honest. Honestly, yeah, I love those kinds of movies. The ones that are just, like, so batshit. Including, like, bad movies that are batshit. Like, every now and then I think of this one horror movie that my family... we rented from a... I think from a Redbox or something. We had no idea what it was. And it was like this B-movie, like horror movie that was so hilariously bad. Like everything about it was bad. The acting, the effects, the premise, just everything was so bad. We never laughed so fucking hard in our lives. Because we just did not expect it. We were expecting like a movie, and what we got instead was so much better. It was called Born, I think. Don't bother watching it unless you also like bad movies.
I need mana.
It was so bad. But it was very memorable. Forgot about red boxes? Yeah, I freaking loved red boxes. Like, we go to get groceries and be like, yeah, we'll pick up a movie for like $1, sure. Then they increased in price and it was less cool. Let's see, have you seen Dead or Alive or Peter Jackson's other pre-Lord of the Rings movies?
Greetings, stranger.
Cast_iron_Lamia is now following.
Thank you for the follow! Welcome in officially. We need to talk to Drognan. I should probably sell a couple things. Yeah, it was just called Born.
Good to see you.
Good day.
But yeah, it was a very silly movie. Like, they just gave up at the last, like, 10 minutes of that movie, and they just had two women sitting in the middle of the room, like, naked, just sitting there. They weren't even doing or saying anything, the camera wasn't even looking at them. They were just there, existing on the screen. And it was so fucking funny. It's like they just gave up. Absolutely adore bad movies. Used to gather at friends' house so we could watch the worst movies we could find. If you haven't seen any yet, Neil Breen, great bad movies. Like, amazingly bad movies. And I think he's coming out with a new one soon. Rubber, oh my god, Rubber's another one. If anyone hasn't seen that one, it's about a psychic tire that makes people explode. It's so good, though. Have you seen Thanksgiving? Unfortunately. So, I will say that, like, Thanksgiving, or, there's another one that's in that same category, and I can't remember. Oh, what's the one I'm thinking of? It took place in, like, a fast food chicken place? What the heck was it called? It was also terrible. But, like, there's, like, a difference between the movies that, like, are intentionally trying to be, like, bad for, like, I think it's supposed to be a parody, versus, like, a movie that is definitely trying to take itself seriously but failing miserably. I think the latter is way funnier. Like, a bad parody is like a bad comedy. It's like, you can tell it's trying to be funny and it's just not. It's just not. Like, like those, like, epic movies or things like that. At least Scary Movie 3 was good, but, like, a lot of those parody movies were, like, trying to be funny and just weren't. Thanksgiving was kind of that for me. I was like, it's trying really hard to be funny, but I'm just not finding it very funny. Rubber was absolutely hilarious. Like, Rubber was kind of teetering on that too, but Rubber had enough of a style to it that I thought it was pretty funny and forgivable. Wish I could love Neil Breen, but I can't tell if it's a bit or he genuinely thinks he's a genius and treats his actors terribly. I think he really thinks he's a genius. I don't think it's a bit. I don't think it's like Tommy Wiseau. Tommy Wiseau became a little too self-aware. He understood after a point. that, you know, people were laughing at him, and I think he became too self-aware. Neil Breen has no self-awareness. He thinks he is a genius. Absolutely. Which is why his movies are great. In my opinion. You got lasered? Oh no! Let's see. Movie might be considered lost media. Look for... Oh, hold on. Let me scroll back up. Movie might be considered lost media. Look for that movie everywhere. Which one? Rubber? It was on Netflix for a while. Should be brought back at some point. Let's see. Only good bad movies are the ones where you can tell a director thought it was the best thing ever. Yeah, when they don't have that self-awareness. Remember a movie about a guy who got his hand replaced by the hand of a zombie, so his hand could control an army of zombies?
Greetings.
What? This sounds so bad. That does sound bad. Lip tracking, rigging is just stellar. I've always thought that, but I don't think I've ever said. Thank you. This is just, like, I'm not using VBridge or anything. This is just, it's just VTube Studio. With, like, zero smoothing. Zero smoothing. Negative smoothing. No smooth allowed. Most of me has, like, zero smoothing, actually. I like it being more reactive to where my head actually is. Roughening. No smoothing, only roughing. That just sounds like barking, though. Like a dog. Only roughing and arfing and barking. Let's see. There's a weapon in Destiny 2 that has a laser alt-fire. There's a few weapons that do lasers, like Prometheus Lens. I still remember Laser Tag Weekend. Let's see, I like the energy of Uwe Boll challenging a critic that said his movie stuck to a boxing match to prove him wrong. God, Uwe Boll is at least, like, tax law abusing abusive asshole. Yeah, he's a character. I mean, some of his movies are so bad they're entertaining in a way he definitely didn't intend. Look for Bourne everywhere but couldn't find it. Oh, Bourne! Yeah, it's really fucking hard to find. I tried looking for it once too. It's not lost media, but it is very hard to find. But I have found it before. But yeah, it's like a B movie, like low budget, like it's kind of hard to find. Let's see, thinking about it, Idle Hands was a really good horror comedy. It was made with comedy in mind. I don't know if I've seen that one, Idle Hands. That gun in question is a pistol.
I've been researching this
laser pistol,
and I believe it to be the work of claw vipers.
Claw vipers.
Find their temple beneath the desert sands, and you may find the source of this curse.
Nice. Alright. Claw Viper Temple, here we go. And just like before, we're just gonna walk along the edge. Eventually we'll find our way out. Just found the idea of I can kick your ass so your criticism was next level. Next level, taking himself seriously. Oh yeah. I don't know why, like, the plague bearers here have so much health. They're so tanky.
I need mana.
I'm just gonna run through here. Everything here is, like, super tanky. Where is it? Looking for a literal hole in the wall. Let's see. He literally made bad movies so that he could file a lost project thing in Germany. It's literally the producers, except he exploited video games for his shite. Damn, that's impressive dedication to being an asshole. God, it's got... You know what that kind of reminds me of, though? It almost sounds like the conspiracy theories about Adam Sandler movies in the past decade. How he only, like, makes movies anymore to take his friends on vacations. There we go, I found it. Let's see. Just hit max rank in Crucible again? Nice! Congrats! That's freaking awesome. See, as cool as this area looks with, like, the Claw Viper statues and stuff, there's not really anything on the outside of this level. It's just a big, like, valley with, like, turrets on the outside. Not really as much of a point in exploring.
This place is as dark as a tomb.
Yes, very, very informative. Let's see, found Born pretty easily unless I found a different one. If I can remember what year it came out, I could tell you, but I don't remember what year it was. If it looks low budget and terrible, then that's the one. Let's see, speaking of Adam Sandler. Remember when he made Uncut Gems and he said, if I don't win an award for this movie, you're all going to regret it? Did that movie win an award? I watched... God, Uncut Gems was like the most stressful movie to watch. Like, I love horror movies. And holy shit, Uncut Gems probably made me more stressed out than most actual horror movies. That movie was so stressful to watch, but it was really good. But yeah, definitely, like, if I had to take, like, anxiety meds, I would have had to take one for that. Let's see. If it's elite, must defeat. If it's not, ain't worth snot. I like that saying. Let's see. Does it have Kane Hodder and Allison Brie? Yeah, I know Allison Brie. I know that name. I don't remember who the heck was in it. I definitely don't remember. But I can tell you the premise was, like a girl gets pregnant with, like, the son, like, the child of Satan or whatever, like the Antichrist. And, like, that's it. That's the movie. So if that's the one... If that's the premise of the one you're looking at, that's the one. And a demonic fetus? Yes! Yes, that's the one! That movie was so bad. Let's see. Remember how that movie came out at the end of 2019? Remember what happened at the start of 2020? Wait, it came out in 2019? I thought Uncut Gems was older than that. Is it really 2019? Why does it feel like an older movie than that? What the heck? It's on 1, 2, 3 movies? Bless. God, I'm almost wondering if I want to watch that again, but... Oh, I don't know. The movie was so bad. I feel like that's the kind of movie you can only watch with other people. It's like you can only watch that with the group to laugh at how bad it is. At least that's... I think that's one of those movies, I think. Heard Kane and instantly thought of that horror movie that had the WWE wrestler Kane as the villain. What movie was that? I unironically love that movie so much.
I need mana.
Let's see. Look at all these urns. At least one of them's gotta have something, right? Oh! Well, sort of. See No Evil? It sounds familiar, but I don't think I've seen that. Ooh, Mana Shrine. I'm gonna remember that. I can probably use it in a second. All this money.
I need mana.
So you do. Good thing there's a shrine, right? There we go. Nice. Conserve my potions a little bit. My precious potions. Let's see, that wasn't too bad. Just didn't finish it all. I wonder if for like, maybe the week of April Fools or something. Maybe we could do like a bad movie night. Like have a movie night and like have a full beat for just like only bad movies.
I need mana.
I would love that. Just an idea. Because again, I do love bad movies. And bad movies are really fun to watch with the crowd. Oh god! Ooh, look at all that stuff. Most of which I don't actually want. I think whenever I see new players start this game, I think the biggest thing the biggest hurdle for people is, like, learning what things they don't need to care about when things, like, when loot drops. Like, I've played enough that, like, at a glance, I know what I do or don't want. But, like, when you're a new player, like, there's so much crap on the ground. Like, how would you know what things you actually want? Like, I understand it. Let there be light. Be free, son.
I was beginning to enjoy the darkness.
Oh, such a good line, though. Necromancer may not talk very often, but when he does, he'll say cool things. Or stuff about how it smells like death, or smells like demons, or... Again, he has a very strong sense of smell. Like Riku from Kingdom Hearts. I can't get over that comparison.
The Viper amulet you bear is actually the headpiece of a Horodric staff.
Let's see.
Yes,
Seeing the hair reminded me that my hair might be a mess and don't care.
knack for finding rare and valuable artifacts. Of course, you'll have to use a Horodric cube to combine the headpiece with the shaft. I've been speaking with Lord Jaren, and I sense that
best
he's
part of the
become
act
more
is
and
coming
more
up.
agitated by something. You should try to talk to him again.
But of course, you gotta
If he
kind of
still
do a little
won't
bit of
take
running
away
around
his
first,
confidence,
talking to people.
Seek to prove yourself a bit more. I gather that his respect for you is growing. Stay a while and listen.
Okay, so we get the tip that we have to go talk to Jaren. Ooh, that's a decent staff. For not me. But I might hoard that. For a future sorceress character that I may or may not exist. No! That's what I wanted to sell. Okay. Do I have room? Maybe I don't want this staff. That seems like a good staff, though, doesn't it? Only does 2 to Nova and 1 to Fireball, I guess, at the end of the day. Because you're not gonna really care about attack rating if you're a sorceress. I guess I'll sell it. Oh, look at all those sapphires. Ah, they're so pretty. Let's see. Fun fact about See No Evil. Vince McMahon wanted Kane to have a 3-foot cock in the movie and pitched it for quite a bit. What? There was no reason for that. It had nothing to do with anything else in the movie. What? Why? What? Why? What? I mean, I believe it, but why? This is on record saying Necromancer smells really well. Yep, that's he only says things like every once in a while for quests, but when he does, a lot of his quotes have to do with smelling things. It smells like hot dogs and beer here. Yes, we're at a baseball game. Sorceress named Not Enough Mana. I'm stealing that. That's so good. That has to already be a name somewhere. Or one of you is gonna take it, because that's so good. Look at all that money in my inventory. There we go. A staff of kings. You astound me, my friend.
Excellent. You have a Horodric staff.
Taking a drink.
Carry it with you into Talrash's tomb. Find within the tomb the chamber whose floor is inset with the circle of 7 symbols.
Yep.
Place the staff into the receptacle you find there. That will open the secret passage into Talrash's burial chamber. But be prepared for a fight. You'll likely have to kill Talrasha to destroy Bale.
Oh, we have something much worse in store. Okay, so now we talk to Jaren. Oh. But he needs to be outside. Because we're not allowed inside. He just teleported out to us. Because, yeah, otherwise they're like...
You may not pass.
You may not pass.
I have heard of your many deeds of
Barbarian
skill
name
and
can't carry it
I feel I
anymore.
can trust you with something I have been.
If you could fit that all into a character name, that'd be so
Drognin
good.
and I have concluded that the Dark Wanderer who passed through here recently was Diablo himself. Drognin believes that Diablo is searching the desert for the secret tomb where the great Horadric mage Tal Rasha keeps Baal imprisoned. You must find Diablo and put an end to the terrible evil that has fallen upon our city. Drognin is wise and is sure to have some helpful advice for you as to how Tal Rasha's tomb may be found. It may take you quite some time to find the tomb. May you be ready when you do.
So we gotta go talk to Drognin now. See, this part of the quest is just running around talking to people. Oh, Drognin.
I've been researching the old records, trying to find the location of Tal Rasha's tomb. Though I haven't found the tomb itself, I may have a good lead for you. The great Vigerai summoner, Horazon, built his arcane sanctuary somewhere around here. He was a powerful spellcaster and kept demons as slaves within the sanctuary. He kept a close eye on great events too, such as the imprisonment of Baal within Tal Rasha's tomb. If you could find Horazon's sanctuary, I'm sure that it would hold some clue as to the tomb's location. Though I doubt Horazon is still alive, you must proceed with caution. There's no telling what could be waiting inside. When I spoke of this with Lord Jaren, he asked that I send you to him. Perhaps he knows of a secret entrance or the like.
Dun dun dun. Necromancer named Boniface Roderick. The friends call him Bone Rod and he has no friends. That's so sad. That's such a sad story, though.
When the troubles began
My
here,
friends call me
I
this,
allowed the
but I have no
terrified
friends.
harem guilds to join me within the safety of the palace. All was fine until one night. Screams echoed up the stairwells from the harem. My guards arrived to find the poor girls being slaughtered by a merciless band of hell-spawned demons. My brave guardsmen tried to push the demons back into the mysterious rift from which they came. Ever since, my men have fought a losing battle. Demons have continued to pour through the rift into the palace. Ultimately, I hired Grays and his mercenaries to help protect the rest of my fair city. Drognin believes that the arcane sanctuary lies buried underneath this palace, since Lutgalain occupies the site of an ancient Vigerai fortress. My palace is open to you now. Take care.
Now we can finally enter the palace. Or, as they'll say, you may pass. You may enter the palace.
Stay out of trouble. Stay out of trouble.
Say the other thing.
Welcome to the palace.
Welcome to the palace.
Stay out of trouble. Stay out of trouble.
Say the line.
Welcome to the palace.
I don't care anymore. So now we can finally go in the palace. So this is why Grays is there, because like all of the palace guards have been down here this whole time. Dying. Attempting to push back the demons and failing miserably. Let's see. It was said by a former producer for the company. Whether or not he's lying is hard to know, but it fits with many other Vince stories. I mean, I believe it. That's ridiculous, but I believe it. It's so ridiculous, how could I not believe it? Also, I love the music in this area. It's the only music with lyrics, too. I think I mention that every time I go through here. Yeah, right there. Oh, it's such a vibe, though. Oh yeah, speaking of WWE, you just reminded me. Didn't they recently get sold? Like I saw WWE trending the other day for something about that. Oh, I didn't refill my mana potions. Nah, maybe it'll be fine. Maybe it'll be fine. Maybe I'll run into something that'll drop some. Maybe. They were rumored to be trying to sell? Oh, so it hasn't happened yet. Yeah, because wasn't it like WWE, like, wasn't it like Vince, like, oh, what was it that happened?
I need mana.
He like left WWE and then like he got it back just to try and sell it again or something. Come on, I need mana. I need mana. And I forgot. I don't have anything to sell. I just need potions.
Hey.
Potion seller. Give me a potion. People thought they sold to the Saudi entertainment thing? Yeah, that's what I read. So that actually didn't happen? Or just hasn't happened yet?
It is an honor to serve you.
That's so wild, though. It's like, would not have expected any of that. What a wild group of words. Let's see. Now the exits in this area are always in the corners, which at least makes things a little simpler. Let's see. Vince was booted for paying off women he slept with, but forced his way back as he's a majority stockholder. It's rumored to be because he wants to sell, but there's no official confirmation. Oh, I see now. So I picked up like bits and pieces of that, but yes. Oh, I guess I didn't need to waste that portal. Oh well. So I heard bits and pieces of that, but that's the first like succinct summary I've heard. Thank you. But yeah, that's wild. I guess I hope for WWE fans' sake, I hope that deal doesn't end up going through. That's a lot of skeletons. Oh, nope, you're going in? I love this music in this area.
I need mana.
Oh, it's such a good track. I almost don't want to talk over it. But I'm streaming, so I have to. Let's see. Heard it was blocked, and Vince, as usual, getting sued at Family Feud also. He's getting sued over that? Nice. Nice. Oh, that's an entrance. Try the other corner. God, the drums too. Ah, I love the soundtrack in this game. It was the other corner after all. Let's see. We should be leveling up soon, I think. I think before we even get to Chaos... Not Chaos. I keep saying Chaos Sanctuary. It's Arcane Sanctuary. Chaos Sanctuary is Act 4. Oh, this is an early one. I'm gonna get a... If I'm gonna enchant a wand, it's gonna be a later one. Let's see. Oh shit, it's almost midnight.
I need mana.
I think I could finish Act 2 tonight. We only basically got Arcane Sanctuary. Depends on my RNG. We'll see how my RNG goes. If I manage to get through Arcane Sanctuary really fast, then I'll go for Duriel.
Not enough mana.
Because that would be a very convenient place to end, huh? As is Disney/Fox, among many others. No. Man, I found like 6 or 7 runes tonight.
Not enough mana.
It's nice. And wanna know why this is nice? Bone Spear. Although Teeth, I think, is going to be a little better than Bone Spear until I level it up a little bit. Oh god, don't kill me! I haven't died yet this stream. It's only a matter of time, though. Duriel is gonna kill me several times. I don't think any amount of streamer luck in the world would stop that from happening. actually, it's this way. It's this way. Oh! Get him, get him, get him, get him, get him. Get him. Got him. Nice.
This is fantastic.
It is.
I wish I had time to study this bizarre dimension.
Ah, it's so pretty. And again, it was also like super pretty in the OG. Like, look at that. Oh, it's so pretty. And now it's just more. It's just more. Let's see. I think I'm gonna want the vitality. Maybe I could survive 2 hits from Duriel instead of 1. Maybe. Let's see. Also, I have a don't give me hope going on for that next direct. Wait, what direct is happening? There's rumors for SMT4 and 4AHD. What do those stand for again? Let's see, I'm gonna get going. I'm gonna try to catch up on reading before going to bed. Thank you for the stream and have fun, y'all. Okie dokie. Good night, Neville. Have a good rest of your night. Enjoy your reading. Control the old version with G? Yeah, yeah. It's so wild, though. I like that we can zoom in, too. See the detail. Oh, I love that. Love that. Oh, Shin Megami Tensei. Oh, I see, I see. Let's see. It's just more. Exactly. It's everything I love. Just more. Just more. Which is all we would really want from a remaster, I think. From a remaster or remake. All the things I like about that thing, but more. Same thing with sequels. Either what I liked, but more, or something that, like, you know, like subverts your expectations and flips everything on its head, but like in a good way. 2 rings? Dang, you spoil me. Yay. And let's see. The 25% chance of getting the right direction the first time. Oh! Giddy. It's super rad, Lucid. I really should try with Shin Megami Tensei. There's so many games. There's so many games I want to play. Infinite games. Heck, I even added the other day because I forgot that I wanted to play them. The XCOM games. Because that's another series that I've like wanted to play, but never got around to. Let's see. Oh. Take that. 3's really good, but 4 Apocalypse might be a good entry. 4 normal sucks. So you don't think I should start at 1? You don't think I should play them in order?
I need mana.
Mana. I have no idea if I'm going the right direction. I'm just going. So far, so good. We'll know we've hit a dead end when we see a bunch of chests. Then we'll know we're at a wrong branch. Bunch of lightning rods and a bunch of chests. And gold everywhere. Oh, no, over here. This one's a looping one, I think. Let me through. What is What's the story with Shin Megami Tensei? Or like, what's the premise? Ah, see, it's a dead end.
I need money.
And unfortunately, those lightning rods. Oh, there isn't any this one. Nice. The lightning rods are annoying because they resist magic. Ooh. That's all I want. Actually, I could probably replace these gloves now. There we go. New gloves. Demons in the form of human mythology are in the world. Macro-moral politics ensue. Oh! That almost kind of sounds like, macro-moral politics ensue. Almost wanted to compare it to Fate, but I guess not. Here, we'll just go to the waypoint. That'll be faster. Plus, I gotta sell stuff.
Good evening.
Good evening.
Good evening.
Yeah, my armor does kind of suck. Maybe I should just buy something that's even remotely a little better. For now. 71, 88, 91. Poison resist. Oh, that's right. I gotta get my money. My actual money. My ridiculous amount of money I keep hoarded. Oh, faster cast rate? I actually do want that. Yeet. Yeah, I'll sell. Sell. There we go. The gloves have dropped.
Good evening.
I threw them on the ground. Let's see. The game's usually very dark and focused on moral and macro-political views. You're piquing my interest on this. I don't know how to describe it other than it's not really like literal actual politics, but more still like the D&D moral compass of good, neutral, evil, chaos, neutral, law. Okay. You're selling me on this. I'm intrigued. That sounds up my alley. That's one of the things I really like about like Dragon Age Origins specifically, is like how it handles like the nuance of like a lot of the political stuff that happens in that game. A lot of like gray morality and stuff you have to contend with. Oh, great game. And yes, we will play it on stream at some point. At some point. Someday. Let's see, the alignments of morality in SMT are typically law, order, and neutral. That's what roots usually are, at least. The good, the neutral, and the evil are just for, like, for flavor. I can give you a first hook of some of the SMT games and see which ones interest you. Old Buyer was so good at morality. Yes. Honestly, I kind of blame Mass Effect. And the whole... I think the voice acting stuff kind of really restricted how detailed the dialogue could be in those kinds of games. I kind of miss, like, text-based games for that reason, a little bit. Because you could go, like, so detailed with, like, your character's responses and how many you could have. But once they started having to voice act all of those lines, yeah, they had to simplify things a lot. And conversations that were a lot faster. But that's just, I don't know. That's just me complaining like a boomer. Wait, I wanted to take the waypoint. Wasting a portal. Ugh. For the most part, each mainline entry is completely separate, and you don't need to play the whole series to understand what's going on in each of them. But is there like a lore continuity or something? Okay, let's try this way. Oh no, I hate the portal direction. I'll try it. The portal ones can be a little annoying because you can get like... Well, it's less annoying, I guess, with a magic character. But if you're melee, you get stuck like sandwiched between like a bunch of enemies and a portal. Kind of sucks. But at least as a magic user, I can just kind of stand up here and snipe everyone. Also, you don't want the ghosts to touch you because they drain your mana. Let's see, I say this as a huge Mass Effect fan. Mass Effect ruined BioWare. I also love Mass Effect and also kind of agree. It's like, I hate to say it, but... yeah, kinda, yeah. Let's see, SMT1 has 3 endings. Chaos ending, neutral ending, and law ending. Each game is sort of branching off of each one of those endings? Okay, now I kind of want to play the first one. Because that sounds like a really cool concept that I feel like I'd only really be able to, like, really... I want to be able to experience it so I can fully appreciate that. Because that sounds really neat. That sounds like a really interesting concept.
Not enough mana.
Let's see, what do we think? We think we picked the right path this time? Oh, there's so many portals. But yeah, it's funny though, because like, you could argue that like Mass Effect and Mass Effect Andromeda specifically were like on the verge of killing BioWare. And now it's gonna have to be Dragon Age 4 that'll maybe save it. Because like, I've said this to other people before, but I think Dragon Age 4 might really be BioWare's last chance to get a good hit game. Because I don't know, with EA's track record, I don't know if they'll keep BioWare around if it fails. Which makes me really sad to think about. But it kind of feels like that. It kind of feels that way. Like, it kind of feels like DA4 is going to be their last chance.
I need mana.
Especially after Anthem. Oh, God. I feel really bad about Anthem.
Stay a while and listen.
Beef Bowl just resubscribed for 12 months, a year. Woo.
12 months! A whole year! A whole year with Beef Bowl! Thank you so much! Holy crap! That's so wild! A whole year! Thank you so much, Beef Bowl! Hope you're enjoying the emotes. And I hope you're having a great night tonight. How are you doing? Let's see, did I take a wrong turn? I don't think I did. If Dragon Age 4 is half as good as Origins, I'll be happy. Heck, even if it's as good as Inquisition, I'd be pretty okay with that. Because Inquisition, it took me a little bit to get into, like, the really, like, open world aspect of it, but, like, the story was fine. As long as it's not Dragon Age 2. As long as it's not Dragon Age 2, I think everyone will be happy. Which, even 2, I feel bad about 2, because, like, 2 has a lot of good aspects to it.
I need mana.
But man, the points where it was clear they ran out of time and money are just so obvious and really bad. Like the reused levels and stuff. Ugh. Oh my god, did we find it? Yes! Second try. Let's see if we can manage to not kill him before we get up there. I mean, at least we got to see him drop.
It was not Horizon. He was a deluded fool who got too close to true power.
Canonically, he's the wizard from the first game. Just like how Bloodraven from Act 1 was the rogue from the first game. He just kind of stumbled into Horizon's sanctuary and was like, yeah, this place is pretty cool. I'm gonna set up shop here. And then he just kind of went nuts.
Seekers of the tomb of Tal
Hey, Ellie! Welcome in! How you doing, Ellie? Hope you're having a good night. Happy Wednesday for the next 2 minutes. 1 minute.
Of the 6 false tombs. The missing 7th sign marks.
See, a lot of people say Dragon Age 2 is their favorite. I'm like, what?
Of the
I mean, I like 2's story.
The foremost. It was a shining but brief moment for the mage clans when they set aside their differences and worked together against the common enemy.
I have to scroll. The scroll's broken. It's broken.
Empires of the east.
I'm glad you're doing well.
To the uncharted lands of the west, leaving the Archangel Tyrael's hands unblemished. Presuming the 3 to be vanquished.
You hated Hawk? He just wasn't good to be at all. I have thoughts. I'll wait until after the dialogue here.
Safeguard the 3 soul stones that disperse secret mage clans began to squabble amongst each other over petty differences. Their conflicts not only dissolved their brotherhood, but strengthened the evils which they had buried beneath the cold earth.
Dum dum dum. Okay. So, hold on. Let me scroll up. I think I missed a message. Let's see. You just got a 3080 Ti? Nice! Congrats, Beefball! Thank you for being worth sticking around a year for. Thank you! That's so sweet. Thank you! Let's see. Sadder thing is that, the soul of BioWare sadly departed a while ago. Yeah, some of my favorite writers there left a long while ago, which makes me sad. Let's see, the road got done dirty. Got in Act 1, Road. Yeah, but at least she had a cool name, Blood Raven. That sounds so freaking cool. Let's see. So yeah, you hated Hawk, huh? So few game companies that still have the soul they started with. That's why Naughty Dog's one of my favorite companies, to be honest. Yeah, I guess Naughty Dog and Bungie has a lot of their old guard, but it's kind of a detriment for them. Because Bungie having a lot of, like, really ancient people from their past still on, like, upper staff means that, like, it's very hard for them to, like, change courses and stuff, and they're very set in their ways, very cliquey. But anyway, that's a whole other thing. Hawk is a party member I'd let die. Hawk is the party member if I could let die. Would never be in my party. But no, he's the protagonist. Damn. I don't mind Hawk, but he's... I mean... I was disappointed right from the get-go that you had to play a human, because I find playing humans in games very boring. I was very glad that in Inquisition we could even play Kunari. Ah, the beautiful horns. But Hawk, I think, is fine. I think his character development makes him better towards the later part of the game. But yeah, he's very... How would I describe him? He's kind of like an MCU character. Like an MCU, like, movie character. But, like, in a Dragon Age game. Like, he's very quippy and sarcastic. And he almost barely fits in the world. I don't know, but he's interesting, too. But yeah, not compared to, like, the Warden or even the Inquisitor. Meh. Meh. Let's see, don't really like Naughty Dog anymore. Not big on Last of Us, and they stopped with Uncharted, which I love. Yeah, I was reading that they were, an article the other day about how they were done with Uncharted for now. Hold on. Hey, look at that. Okay, it's the two arrows pointing down. At some point I should memorize where the locations of all the tombs, like, what the symbols are. But I just run along the map. Oh god. Well, once I can get to the edge of the map. Just keep casting. Cast faster! Okay. I lived. I lived! Let's see. But yeah, and I still haven't played The Last of Us. And now the show's coming out and everyone's talking about it, and it's reminding me of when Game of Thrones came out, and I'm feeling that FOMO. But also it's like, maybe I should play the games before I watch the show, but it's like, I don't even know what happens, so does it really matter? I don't know. I'm conflicted. Let's see. Love playing human in Origins because I love how personal the How thing is with the human noble. That is totally fair. I think most of the races in Origins have really good ties to, like, the overall story. And the human noble definitely has a lot of really personal, like, connections and stuff to things. I really like playing the Dalish elf. I feel like the overall themes of the game really work with the Dalish elf point of view. But, again, like, almost every Origin has that kind of quality to it. Like, all the dwarf Origins and stuff like that. Oh, Origins is just so good. Such a good game. Good game. Let's see, I should get more mana potions. More mana. Let's see. Oh, hydrate. Thank you. Thank you, thank you. Naughty Dog has been a big nothing to my interests. I like Jack and Daxter, and I like this. The second and third one okay, and that's about all they ever made that I give a crap about. I remember seeing trailers for Jack and Daxter, but that's another one I never played.
Faith is stronger than any armor. The shield will protect the body, but faith will strengthen the courageous heart. I feel no pity for that would-be summoner. His terrible ambition for demonic power was his undoing. You merely hastened the inevitable.
Well, thank you.
Hello.
Actually.
Good day.
So. Yeah. Let's see. I generally prefer being an elf in Dragon Age, but I just love that Hal story. Killing Hal with your family's sword, even though it's so weak at that point. It's so cool. Poetic justice. Yeah, again, every origin is so good in that game. Like, yeah, the human noble is so good. The mage origin, oh, I love the prologue, just from the mage perspective, and going through the, like, what was it called again? The harrowing? It's been a while, but I'm pretty sure it was called the harrowing, right? Like, so freaking cool. Like, the way they introduce, like, the concept of, like, demons in that world to you and stuff. Oh. So good. So yeah, I really like Dragon Age. And I really want Dragon Age 4 to be good. I'm crossing all my fingies and toes. Please. Please, BioWare, please. Just one more good game. I beg. Here, I might as well take this with me. Let's see. City Elf is such a special place in my heart. Oh, City Elf makes me cry. City Elf is so sad, but it, like, is really motivating for the rest of the game. That's the other thing. All of the origins are really motivating for the rest of the game. They tie really well into, like, the overall story. Like, oh, it's so good. Like, I don't know. I feel like the other games after just never really quite hit the same. Most people who don't like Origins are too attached to a more action-based combat, like 2 started introducing and Inquisition rolled with. Yeah. Especially, I played Origins, because, okay, so I'm insane, and I've bought Origins, like, 3 or 4 times. I've played it on Xbox 360 and PC, and it's a very different game on both. You could very much tell that the first game was made for PC primarily, and it's kind of janky as hell on console and more of an action game. But on PC, it's like, it's way more of a strategy game, and I loved that. I played on 360 first, and I was like, this is okay. Played it on PC, was like, I'm never going back. Like, no, this is the ideal way to play this. In the chat, one above this one? May delete the capture card from your throne. I'll be getting that to you. What? You don't have to do that. What? You don't have to do that. What, like, what? What, like now? What? I'll delete it after stream. But what? You don't have to do that. Thank you. Holy shit.
I need mana.
I could stream console games. I could do the 2 PC setup. There's things I can plan for and do. Let's see, a bad game makes it easier to disconnect if the company finishes getting digested by EA. I don't want them to be digested. If anything, I'd hope for them to be maybe made independent or something. Pro game remove. Like maybe they could go independent or something, or be like Obsidian, or I don't know. I don't want them to go away though. I could finally get Bloodborne. Yeah, it's on PS4, right? And I finally have my PS4 at a place that's like across over here. So I could I put my camera like over to the right a little bit, and I could sit in my chair and be able to game on my PS4 now that I've moved it. That's totally a thing I could do. Let's see. Pro gamer mom. Thank you, Mom. Is that like a late birthday present? Because That's not an inexpensive thing.
Not enough mana.
Or early Christmas. Early Christmas present. Let's see. I didn't pass by the 2 down arrows, right? Let's see, I think I missed one. Origins is a CRPG, and CRPGs are 100% for PC. Yup. Yup. Okay, that was Square. But yeah, I loved that style, though. It was the same reason why I really liked KOTOR, and that was also felt a lot more like a strategy game. And I know a lot of people didn't like that. In general, I don't think people really like strategy games as much as I do, I guess. It is a very niche genre. Because people definitely seem to take more of the series when they went more action-y. But I liked the more CRPG style. But yeah, you get to 2 and everything starts going so fast. Combat is so speedy. Inquisition, if anything, was like a kind of a step back towards Origin, which I really liked. Because Inquisition kind of felt more like a strategy game again.
I need mana.
Too far gone, though. They're just a name at this point. I'm willing to give them one more chance. Kind of like Diablo 4 is my one last chance for Blizzard ever releasing a good game again. Because remember, they haven't released anything like new, because I don't count Overwatch 2. They haven't released anything like new since Overwatch 1. And that was in like 2016. It's been a while. It's been a hot minute since they released anything good. Oh god.
Not enough mana. Not enough mana.
Okay, everything's dead. Let's see. Sounds amazing. Breadbird is amazing. You know what? That's valid, Lucid. Yeah, like, if Dragon Age 4 is, like, if it ends up being bad, I mean, it's gonna be their death sentence anyway. And I don't want that. I want it to be good. I want it to not be their death sentence. I want it to be their redemption, to show that they still got something, that there's still some bit of heart and soul worth fighting for there. You know? You know, it's kind of like people like expecting the Silent Hill 2 remake to be bad. I'm like, it's Bloober's one chance to finally prove that, like, maybe they're not shitty. Like, I don't want them to fail at that. I want them to succeed. Because we don't have very many good, like, dedicated horror game developers out there. And, like, this is their one chance to prove that they're not a shitty one. Because their reputation right now is not great. But I'm not rooting for their failure. Yeah, they also seem to be, like, actually super passionate about it, and I don't doubt that. They've clearly been inspired by, like, Silent Hill games for, like, most of their library of games. So I truly believe that they give a shit. So the only question is if they can execute on that giving a shit properly. Because right now, we've got 2 really great examples of what a good remake can do. We've got Dead Space Remake, and we've got a good example of a remaster in Resurrected. So we have good examples of what a good remake or a remaster can be. So we've got a standard now. So if they aren't even close to that, yeah, I don't know if people will ever take them seriously ever again. Because people already don't take them seriously. And this is like they're putting on their big boy pants and trying in the big leagues kind of thing, you know? Final Fantasy 16 is also my last chance for a non-Nomura-led Square project. Yeah, heck, like, Final Fantasy, I mean, outside of 14, the Final Fantasy games have kind of been like a money hole. Like, I remember, I think it was PAX East, like, before 15 came out? And they were talking about, kind of surprisingly candidly, how they needed Final Fantasy 15 to succeed. Like, financially. It had been in such development hell for so long that they needed it to succeed. Like, for the company's sake. And they were very lucky that it kind of did, but it also kind of didn't. But now Square is kind of leaning away from single player entirely. So I don't know. I don't know. Naughty Dog finally enough delivered me my biggest wound by making the offer that led Amy Hennig to leave Crystal Dynamics before the Legacy of Kain was finished. She left and my favorite series died. That's so sad. Damn, that does suck. Yeah, I can see. I can understand. I can understand why you've got a bone to pick with them for sure. Cause that's your favorite game.
I need mana.
Let's see. What Bioware needs is for EA to step back a little bit. We can get a real idea as to whether or not Bioware can be great again or not. Because even if its old talent is gone, there's still a lot of devs that are passionate about Bioware's old games, and that love, given free reign, might make an amazing Dragon Age game. I agree with that. I need more potions, more mana. But yeah, I can agree with that. I think also EA forcing everyone to use the Frostbite engine really took them back a lot, because they had to basically relearn how to develop games in that engine, and that set them back so much. Like, I've read stories about the absolute hell it was on working on Dragon Age Inquisition, and then learning the Frostbite engine, because no one knew how to use that fucking engine, and EA only had like a few, they only had like a few tech support people for the engine, and they were all working on like helping the sports games people figure out the engine, because there was like one tech support for like all of EA's subsidiaries. So they all had to share. So it was like an absolute nightmare. They couldn't figure out how to do something. It was like, well, gotta wait for IT to get back to us. So yeah, I don't know. EA's definitely been a thorn in BioWare's side. Probably all of their developers' sides. Mass Effect was a good remaster. Oh yeah, Legendary Edition was also a thing, and that was also pretty good too. RE2 Remake was incredible. Yeah, that's right. I forgot because I haven't played them yet, but yeah. The Resident Evil remakes are also, like, a pretty decent standard for a remake. Okay. Alright, okay. I'll throw up a backup portal just in case. We're pretty deep into this tome. Of course, it's a dead end! Alright, time to kick some urns. Not Final Fantasy VII. Oh yeah, I forgot about that one. Yeah, Final Fantasy Remake. So Final Fantasy VII Remake's kind of an interesting way to do it, because they kind of take more... I guess I shouldn't talk too much detail because it's spoilers. But they kind of take an interesting direction with their remake. And I don't think people would be happy if like Bloober did that with Silent Hill 2. I don't think they would like that treatment. But it is definitely interesting, I think. Sega makes EA look smart. Let's see. I'm gonna try back there. I'm gonna try over in that corner. Oh no, I ran over a rat. I'm sorry. Every time I hear the squeak of me walking over something, I feel bad. I feel guilt. Let's see, as long as Sega continues to make Yakuza, I will remain happy with them. When's the last time they came out with a Yakuza game? I feel like the one I see everyone playing is Yakuza 0? Is that the last one they came out with? I feel like that's the one I always see people playing. And I don't know if that's like the most recent one or what. Sega ruined Phantasy Star? I remember Phantasy Star. I remember I had a bunch of friends in college who like were taking Japanese as like a minor and stuff, and a lot of them were playing Phantasy Star Online like with
Not enough mana.
I don't know if it was ever translated or something, or they were just playing an untranslated version, but they were like playing it in Japanese and like using it to help them study, which was really clever, I thought. They made it into Dauntless. Oh god.
Not enough mana.
It's okay. We're alive. We're good. Ah! Nice.
Not enough mana.
there's so many beetles. Alright. And good thing at least they're dropping mana for me. Bless. Okay. More vitality. Bone spear. Let's see. We want to take bets. I could probably do like a poll for like how many times do you think I'll die to Duriel before I beat him. I feel like it could easily also be how many hits before I die to him, but I feel like it's just gonna be like 1 or 2. I feel like that would be really easy to poll to predict. Ow! Oh shit, he's gonna die. Oh my god, did he not die? Here.
Thanks.
Thanks. I think they're about to come out with another Yakuza. Another feudal era version. Ooh. Monster Hunter is still very fun and enjoyable. Let's see, I have to do some research, but basically, SMT 1 and 2 are directly related. 3 seems to be unrelated, 4 seems to be a continuation off of SMT 1 ending, and 5 seems to be unrelated as well. It's more so the 7 trillion spin-offs that are based off of the early SMT games' different endings. See, again, that kind of motivates me to want to play them all. Because then I feel like if I get to the later ones, I'll be like, I know what this is referencing. You know, that kind of thing. You know, it's kind of like how we played like all the Zork games. And even though they were all different stories that weren't tied to one another, they still had references to one another as we went through. And it was really nice to see the little references. You know what I mean? And I want to have that experience. I want to be like, oh, I know who that is. Or, I know what they're talking about. Get out of here. I'll try up here.
I need mana.
I sure do. Ah, teeth. So effective. Nice, nice, nice. Let's see. If you hold shift and hit the number, it gives the pot to your merc.
Thanks.
Oh, I didn't know that shortcut. Thank you. Let's see. Atlas makes good games. Most are worth playing at least somewhat. Is it weird that the first game that comes to mind when I think of Atlas is Rule of Rose? The one game they probably don't want to acknowledge they made. It's the one I think of instantly. Because there's something really funny about that to me.
Not enough mana.
Let's see. As long as you keep in mind that they are fucking hard. How hard are we talking here? We're talking like Souls hard? Are we talking like old school point and click hard? Are we talking like Ninja Gaiden hard? Like, what's the standard here? Let's see, then play the original Megami Tensei 1 and 2. This is the joke, don't do this unless you really, really like obscure shitty JRPGs from the 80s. I don't know. I never tried one, I guess. I guess that would be my first if I were to try it. Don't fall into the new Yakuza fan trap. The order is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 0, 6, 7? What? 0 is not first. It goes between 5 and 6? What? What? That's interesting. Very confusing. But I will keep that in mind. Let's see.
I can't carry
We're talking wizardry hard. Oh boy. This isn't even the room I'm supposed to be in. Maybe it's that room up there.
Move.
Oh! Ooh!
Not enough mana.
Oh, okay. I lived. Nice. Let's see. Atlas Hard has its own TV tropes page. Wait, really? That's fucking funny. Atlas Hard. I guess their games have a reputation for being hard, like all of them? Damn. That's fucking funny. 0 reveals things that ruins things that happen in 4 and 5? Oh. So playing them out of order would straight up be spoilers then. I see.
Want some rock?
Of course you do. Every game has at least 1 or 2, that one boss and usually more. You played Etrian Odyssey? I've not. If it comes to like any JRPGs, I don't really think I've played really any, to be honest. Again, I think the only one that kind of maybe counts, not really. Kingdom Hearts, maybe? Ow. But when it comes to RPGs, I guess I've mostly played Western RPGs. Like Elder Scrolls or Dragon Age or things like that. Oh god, I had another idea. I just remembered. For an April Fool's game. Except this year it's gonna be on a Saturday, so I don't know. But I wanted to try and find, like, a game in whatever genre for the day that's just, like, bad. Like, if it were a Monday, I would have picked, like, 2 Worlds. I found the fucking world! Which was, if anyone remembers when 2 Worlds came out, was called the Oblivion Killer. That game was so fucking terrible.
I need mana.
Okay. We made it into the room. Nice. Chuck you in there. Nice. Alright. Should we do a channel prediction poll? I could set one up. How many times do I die to Doriel before he dies? Do an April Fool's week? Ooh. I could. I am. I'm gonna go to town. You don't need to backseat me. I was gonna do that anyway. I just wanted to see the fancy door opening animation. You only get to see it once.
Yes.
Correct.
Hello.
Meow. Meow, 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 meow. Meow. Meow, meow. Meow. Actually, nah, 5%'s not gonna help me. I was like, actually, Duriel does cold damage, but I'm like, that's not gonna matter. It's not gonna matter anyway. I am gonna, however, see if Dragon maybe has a better wand.
Approach and let's trade.
Let's see. Anything for bone spells? No. Useless. Kingdom Hearts counts? Alright, then I played one. And I played a little bit of Final Fantasy VII. I just never finished it. Playing Yakuza 0 first is like watching the Star Wars prequels first and then reaching the I'm your father and be like, yeah, duh. That's a very good comparison. That's a very good comparison. Let's see. Imagine Persona 3 through 5 on hardest difficulty with more mechanics. It's really, really bad comparison. It's the only one I can think of. Interesting. Play Harvester for April Fool's Day? That's on my list of games I want to play at some point. If you played any old school turn-based PC RPG from the early 90s, they were usually bullshit. True. Or do an April Fool's week. That's not a terrible idea. Would Phantasmagoria be a good Saturday April Fool's Day? Is that corny enough? That is pretty corny. I don't know. I have something to think about, though. I think it also depends on if we would normally be on a point-and-click day or an FPS day. Because that would also influence what choice I would make for the Saturday. We'll see. We'll see. Hello. It's probably not really gonna matter how many potions I buy anyway, because I'm gonna die. Let's see. Yeah, would you want to do a poll? I can... Let's see. Where's my browser? Oh, I had my stream playing on my other monitor this whole time. I'm surprised I haven't been lagging. Hold on. Stream manager. What would the options be? How many times? Like less than 5? Less than 10? I don't know. What's a good choice? That's why I don't normally do polls. Just coming up with options is the tough part. 69. 69 times. Postal 2 would be a good FPS one. I've heard of the Postal games. I've never actually played them before. They're stream safe though, right? But also, I don't know if those are necessarily... Are those bad? Or are they just, like, controversial? By 5s? We 2 Worlds Tuesday. 2 Worlds? I kind of like that name. But much like D Tuesday, I think I need my Tuesdays off. Postal's pretty bad in both ways. That's fair. Okay. We look at manage. Oh, start prediction. Start prediction. Okay. Name the prediction. How many times will Lucid die? If Duriel does. Okay. We'll do less than 5. 5 to 10. 10 to 20. And 20 to 30. If I die more than 30 times, I'll be sad. Okay, and we'll make it a minute long? That seems fair. Okay. Well, why is this in red? Can I not use the word die? Oh, wait, no. It was too long. How many times will Lucid die? Or Duriel. There we go. That's fine. Okay. Voting is up. Oh. Was Discord? Okay. Alright. Predictions up. You have a minute. How many times do you think I'm gonna die before we beat Duriel? And keeping in mind, I haven't died at all tonight. This will be my first deaths of the night. And they're gonna come very quick. Here, I should safeguard all my money. Because I'm gonna lose it otherwise. Also, RIP and peace to all those, all the XP points I've got there. Let's see. Postal 1, I think Postal requires a very, very specific attitude to enjoy. Postal feels like South Park levels of centrist humor. Interesting. You kind of almost are piquing my interest in kind of like a I almost want to study it kind of way. Like it sounds fascinating in like a meta sense. Like a that's fascinating. We'll have our one skeleton. He's gonna last like 2 seconds. Let's see. Am I able to see what the prediction? Choose prediction outcome. Oh, okay, I can see it. Man, you have a lot of faith in me. Y'all are about to lose some points. Oh. Okay. One thing I want to do. I want this to be on F3, I think. F3, And that could be a 5. Yeah. Okay. Oh no! Oh my god, the cold! No! The cold aura! It's so ruthless. Oh, what percentage won in the poll? The most predicted that I saw was less than 5. Again, y'all have a lot of faith in me. It's not gonna happen. Tape! Welcome, Raiders! Hey, Tape! Tape Raid, woo! Hey, Pasta Stuff, welcome in!
Tape Anxious rated my stream
What
with
were
5
you doing,
viewers.
Tape? What were you playing? Welcome in! You're playing Dark Cloud 2. Ooh, what's that? Welcome in! I hope you had a good stream. We're in the middle of fighting Duriel, and it is an endurance test. Oh, I forgot to get my Merc. Oh no. Nah, I guess you'll get him. Dark Cloud is so good. Ooh. Don't sell yourself short, whatever it is. We made a prediction poll for how many times I'll die to... Oh, that's right, I put my money away. It's kind of expensive to resurrect him anyway. That'll cost me, like, all my money. I guess I'll go in without help. I'm gonna have to buy more portals soon. So yeah, we did a prediction poll for how many times I'll die before I kill Duriel. And... yeah, it's not gonna be easy. He's not the Lord of Pain for nothing. But yeah, what's Dark Cloud? Oh, it's an old action RPG where you do a lot of dungeon crawling. It's got these wild world building systems and weapon upgrade systems. Ooh, that does sound interesting. We were just talking about old school RPGs. I'm not quickening. I'm glad it isn't like 1. Oh, and we're also talking about Postal. 2's pretty different from what I understand. Basically parodies the macho FPS protagonists of the time. Very meta in its humor. Ooh, that does sound interesting. When did it come out? Because I don't remember when any of the like Postal games came out. We're streaming it before my break too. It's amazing. That's awesome. Maybe I'll have to check that out. That sounds neat. I'm glad you have fun though. You can say that it's insensitive, but it's purposely like that as it's trying to parody things with its offensiveness. I'm familiar with that kind of brand of satire. I'm kind of interested in seeing it for myself, just out of curiosity. Oh god! No! Oh. I think I hit him twice. Okay, maybe I do need to resurrect the helper dude for maybe just like a second. He only lasts like 2 seconds. How many deaths are we at now? 3? 2? I think it's 2. I'll just withdraw all of it. I just gotta remember to put it back in the stash. Because I've forgotten before. I've taken it all out to resurrect people. And then not put it back and I lost it. Let's see, you could say it's 2003. 2003. I'm trying to think what FPS games were even coming out at that time. Like, what was the trend at that time? Yeah, let's do that. It's also on Steam for $10 and goes on sale all the time. That does sound like a nice price. Only 10 bucks? 2003? Quake? What class are you playing? I am a Bone-Mancer. Necromancer. Thank you for the hydrate. No, Quake would have been before 2003. I think. That would have been like Quake 3, maybe. And Quake 4 didn't come out until a little later. But Bone-Mancy, ooh. Quake 3, yeah, Quake 3 Arena was around that time. 2003. I feel like I would want to do, like, research at the oh! Never mind. Call of Duty 1, Planet Side, Unreal 2, Medal of Honor, Deus Ex. Interesting. Unreal, yeah. Interesting. I wonder what exactly they're parodying about those, because, like, I don't really remember... I wonder what they're satirizing about those pro tags from those games. Thank you for the hydrate again. Alright. 2 downs? Okay. Oh. Alright. Maybe I can actually grab my body this time. Wrong body! No, don't chase me! I can get through a whole letter and a half of his name before my merc dies. No! That's about it. Nope. Nope. I think maybe 3 more times might do it. Oh. See, with a melee character, I can literally one-shot Duriel with a paladin. But whenever I'm a magic user, Duriel is what always stumps me. Oh, I gotta get my money. That giggle. Hey, Jumbo Scorpions, welcome in! How are you doing? Is there a summoner character? I could be a summoner character. See, I have a whole tree of summoning things I could be doing. I'm just not. Because I'm specializing in bone. So, teeth, bone spear, bone spirit, and I'll probably upgrade bone wall at some point to boost these a little bit more. But after they're maxed out. But yeah, that's my build that I do. Which is, I don't think, I think it's probably the least popular necromancer build. I feel like summon mancers are the most popular. Ooh, actually, poison's probably least popular. I feel like I never see poison mancers. I feel like that's, like, gotta be the most rare. I need more health. Very good, Fuller.
Good evening.
Oh, the jokes write themselves. Yeah, that works. Let's see. Uber macho pro tag mostly, as well as the state of the US and how people are treated. Ooh. Okay, now you're definitely piquing my interest about playing this game. Even if I don't, like, finish it, maybe. It depends on if I actually enjoy, like, the gameplay. Let's see. Have you ever played Bioshock 2? I've played 1. I played a little bit of Infinite, but I didn't play 2 yet, even though I own it. But I want to play through it. I want to play through the first time. I've heard some people say they like 2 more than 1. I feel most people who want to be Necromancer want to Necromance. I mean, I guess that makes sense. I guess I felt like with Summon Mancer, by the time I would get to, like, really late game, I wouldn't be doing as much damage as I wanted to. Whereas with Bone Mancer, like, your damage with the Bone Spirit even, like, it's so high. Like, it's redonkulous. Holy shit. So yeah, I felt like my damage scaling was better with Bone than with Summon. At least for me. Come on, come on, come on! The only thing is, you trade all that damage and stuff for you're basically made of paper. Ooh! So, like, most of the other bosses, I don't have these kinds of issues, but Duriel is so the antithesis of my build. I mean, technically I got him. Oh my god. I mean, that counts. That counts. That was the funniest way that could have ended. That one last bone spear. That one last poor little bone spear. Oh my god.
Game over, man. Game over.
Oh, loot. It's loot I can't use on this character, but it'll probably sell for good money. Oh my god. Hold on, let me do the prediction results. Wait, so that was only 4 deaths? Really? Was it really only 4? Because that is shocking. I should probably grab my body. There it is. It was buried underneath him. Yep, 4. Dang! Okay. Choose outcome. Less than 5. Congratulations! Damn, believers winning out here. Damn, I'm surprised. That last bone spear really did it.
I thank you, mortal, for my freedom.
Holy crap. We did it.
I am the Archangel Tyrion. I came here to prevent Diablo from freeing his brother Baal, but I have failed. Now terror and destruction roam free throughout
With the skin of her teeth. Or bone spear.
They head towards the eastern capital of Kurast, to the very heart of the Zaporoon Temple. There they hope to find their eldest brother, Mephisto, the Lord of Hatred, who was imprisoned there ages ago. If the 3 prime evils unite, they will be invincible.
Hey son!
Clear as
Welcome
to
in.
what their aims are. It is certain that they
Hope
must
you're having
be
a good
stopped
night.
at all costs. I am broken, and the energies that tie me to this world are diminishing rapidly. You must take up this quest and prevent the 3 brothers from reuniting. You must cross the sea and search for Diablo and Baal in Kurast. Now, hurry, mortal. Time is running out for all of us.
Okie dokie. Been good, you? It's been really good. We just finished Act 2. So yeah, this is where Tal Rasha used to be, but he's not
I came
here.
too late. Now, destruction is let loose upon the world once more.
Dun dun dun. And there's nothing else in the rest of this room. You can just you can walk around, be like, yep, that sure is a room. They put a lot of effort into modeling this just empty room. But alright, portal time. Let's see, I go to sleep now, I lurk though. Okie dokie, hangry.
Greetings.
Thanks for stopping in. Have a great rest of your night. Get good sleep. Said you wanted to show your D3 stash tabs? Oh yeah, thanks for reminding me. I'll do that after we watch the cutscene.
Gave the soul stones to the Herodrum 260 years ago. It is highly unusual for the forces of heaven to so directly interfere with man's destiny. But Tyrael was said to act of his own volition. We have never been able to discern why.
He's an enigma like that.
Goes against the
Oh, thank you
consensus
for the
of
stretch.
heaven because he doubts our ability to defend ourselves. Or perhaps he sees more threat than his peers. Where the actions of hell often seem straightforwardly bent on destruction, the motives of heaven are unfathomable. Now make haste.
It's like, hell makes sense. Heaven, not so much.
Stopped before they join with their brother Mephisto. If the 3 prime evils unite once again, the world as we know it will be no more.
The stakes are so high.
This is terrible news. Baal is in possession of one of mankind's most powerful mages, and the Lord of Terror guides his path.
Stakes smokes too much.
For I am sure they mean to free their elder brother Mephisto, the Lord of Hatred, who lies imprisoned under the corrupted city of Kurast. I fear you are walking into a great evil, but your faith can save you. May you walk in the light always.
Let's see. I really like her character design. I always thought she looked pretty. Even though you can, barely see her. I think it's the red hair.
Greetings. I'm sorry things didn't turn out as you had hoped. Go and remember us fondly.
Sorry
You
things
know,
didn't work out for you.
You bothered me far less than most.
Sorry you missed out on using that expired coupon you've got there. That's like the tone he has with you.
This is a serious setback. It is most unfortunate that Tal Rasha has been consumed by Bale's destructive.
Every now and then the
influence.
scrolling just breaks.
There are many secrets known
That has
to
to
the
be a
Horadrim
bug.
which could be used by Bale against us. You must travel east by sea to Kurast and stop Diablo and Bale before they free their eldest brother Mephisto. The lands of the Eastern Empire are not the same as they used to be. There's been little word for some time. Speed is of the essence. Go quickly, my friend. May the fates smile on you.
Okay, I feel like I want to say goodbye to everybody before we go to Act 3.
Who goes there?
Except Grease. He has nothing to say, I guess. Actually, do you?
I've heard that your foe got away
Oh,
from
he
you
does.
this time. Well, look at it this way. You've got the demons on the run.
Do we?
If you're going to be leaving, then, well, thanks for your help.
So yeah, this is where I'm confused about the timeline, is how did they... Well, we'll see when we get there.
I heard that Diablo has managed to best you, at least for the time being. I hope you catch up with him soon, and send him back to hell for good.
I mean, he's kind of already on his way there. Gotta say goodbye to Jaren.
You have done very well. Few could have come this far, let alone discover the true tomb of Tal Rasha. Unfortunately, I hear that Diablo and Bale have eluded your grasp.
The
This is
magic,
most
that's
unfortunate.
how.
If you wish to travel east, I have authorized Misc to give you passage by sea. I imagine he should be very anxious to leave by now.
Now we can go
Good luck
sailing
on your quest,
away.
and thank you again for saving my beloved city. You will always be welcome in Lut Gholein, my friend.
Really want to play some KOTOR suddenly because of this game? I love KOTOR. Every now and then I get in the mood to play some KOTOR as well. Does Warif have anything to say? All the way down here.
Now that Andariel is dead, I can return and outfit the.
Oh yeah, we never did talk to him after we got
Once
here.
I've made some trades here,
We got off
I'll
the
be
caravan and
free
just
back to the
left.
monastery. Let
Like,
me
thanks
know
for the
if you wanna
ride, dude.
travel
Bye.
along. Never fear, my friend. You did the best you could. I suspect that Diablo and Bale are now heading east towards Kurast. You'll find them. I know you will.
Man, rumors travel fast. Everyone knows where they're going. Let's see, KOTOR's Peak BioWare. Also love Jade Empire though. Man, there's no Jade Empire 2. I always wanted to play that, but I never did get a chance to play it.
You have proven to be the greatest of heroes, and I am honored to call you friend. Thank you for bringing peace to our lives again.
And then Geglash, who's like the asshole. He'll say like the one nice thing to you.
An inspiration and such a hero that it makes me look twice as bad.
An inspiration.
You're okay. Hey, just save some glory for us little guys, huh?
He has some character development, because otherwise he's kind of a dick. Oh, and... Did I talk to Trogman? I think I talked to Trogman. Did I?
Hello.
I did. All this BioWare talk cemented my decision to replay Jade Empire after I beat Persona 5 Royal. You should! You totally should.
Good day.
Oh yeah, did I talked to Mashif once before.
Tells me I should
Yeah.
take you east to Kurast. I haven't been there for several years, but rumor has it things are pretty grim.
If you buy Jade Empire, buy it on GOG and not Steam. Steam version's broken on some systems. Well, I'll take that advice. Yeah, that does not surprise me. When it comes to older games and stuff, Steam tends to be bad. GOG at least cares a little bit about when they upload games. I won the 5? I won 5? Did someone, like, launch me into the star? Streamer luck. Jade Empire's top titty? Maybe I should put it on my list, because I'm sure I've never played it. Alright, cutscene time. I'm turning up the volume, because the cutscenes play really quietly for some reason.
Hello.
Alright, cutscene time. And I really like this cutscene. The one leading into Act 4 is my favorite, though. But this one's really good, too.
My companion drew in the dank, cold air of the tomb.
I'll turn up a little bit more.
seemed to
There we go.
strengthen him.
Let me know if it's still too quiet. For some reason, the cutscenes are mixed really low.
Between light and dark. What was left of my sanity implored me not to enter. But that voice was just a whisper now. As we worked our way down, deeper and deeper into the crypt, I began to see a change in my companion. He seemed to be gaining strength. I could hardly see in the gloom, but my companion seemed to know the way. We came at last to a great hall.
So gruesome.
It was then I realized my companion hadn't been gaining strength. He had been losing what was left of his humanity.
Well, the cutscenes are remastered, but the audio's all the same.
Stop! The beast contained herein shall not be set free, not even by you.
His humanity. Oh, the angel wings are so freaking cool. What a dumb guy. I mean, Maurice was literally brought along as an insurance policy, basically, for Diablo. And he fulfills his role.
You have just ensured the doom of this world. You cannot even begin to imagine what you've set in motion this day. Go to the Temple of Light in the eastern city of Karas. There you will find the gate to hell opened before you. You must find the courage to step through that gate, Maurice. Take the stone you hold to the Hellforge, where it will be destroyed. Now run. Take the stone and run!
I actually know the name of that sword, too. Eldraine.
What choice did I have? I ran.
Oh, freaking! Oh, I love these cutscenes. Apparently, with the was it the collector's edition of Diablo 2 when it came out? They actually had all the cutscenes on a DVD like a movie, and it's like a 20-minute movie, I think. Let's see. I'll talk to Robbie real quick.
Few come willingly to this ancient
And then I want to show the one time you get to see the Dark Wanderer.
For sanity is in short supply here.
And then I'll show my stash real quick in Diablo 3.
I am a sorcerer skilled in metalwork. It'd be a pleasure to help you. I don't have many customers these days. As you can see, the populace has been brutally decimated by the forces of Mephisto. The canals run red with blood, and demons roam the land. The wretched jungle hell has already reclaimed much of Karast. The only safety you'll find is here at the dark side, where a magical warden holds the jungle evils at bay. But I don't know how long it will last. To make matters worse, the children
I do like the
of
aesthetic of
Zakarum
this
are
act,
weak
even
to
if it kind of
forces
drags.
Mephisto. The Zakarum have concentrated their power in the temple city of Travancore, located within Karas, deep in the jungle wilderness. It's true, their zeal is unmatched, but I say the so-called warriors of light are nothing more than the twisted puppets of a hidden hand.
Honestly, it's really impressive how good the performances in this game are. Like, the voice acting. Like, it's still so good. Sorry, Kane, I'm not gonna talk to you right now. I wanna see him. It's him. Hey, buddy. Where you going? Ah! Where's Marius? I wonder. He's not with the Dark Wanderer anymore, that's for sure. I'm a sorcerer skilled in metallurgy. See this pan? Nothing sticks to it. It just slips off, like magic. See these spoons? They can never be stained. I love the idea he just makes like non-stick pans. Now I wonder, when I was a kid, I always called these things like meatball monsters because they looked like they were filled with meatballs. I kind of see it. I can kind of see it. They look less like meatballs now. Teflonius. Teflonius. That's fucking funny. So yeah, I don't know. How is it that we see the Dark Wanderer right after we get off the boat at Karast? But shouldn't he have been here long before us? Because the dock was... like, everything was locked down. So how long does how much time passes during Act 2? He can teleport? I mean, I would assume so, I guess. I think that was him teleporting away. I don't know. Maybe it's not really him, and it's like a doppelganger or something. But I don't know. It's the one thing that's kind of confusing, I think, is that timeline. How long does Act 2 take place? How long does it take for you to complete Act 2 in game? Because we're like right on his heels the whole time, and like this is the point where like we're right behind him, basically. I don't know. It's confusing. Like, did he stay in town for a while and they just left? I don't know. Did he stow away on Arbo? I don't know. But, alright. I guess this is a very good stopping point, right at the beginning of Act 3. And... I'll show... because it was requested. Oh god, I gotta update. Hopefully it won't be a long update. If it's a long update, then I'll wait. Is it a long update? I can't tell yet. Because I want to show the insanity that are my stash tabs. Oh, it's a quick one. Just a couple megabytes. Alright, we're good. I was worried for a second there. Alright. Yeah, I want to show my stash so you can see the madness that my non-season characters, what they look like. Because my season characters, the stash looks pretty okay. But whenever the season for Diablo 3 ends, all your stuff that's in your stash gets sent to your mail. For the record, I still want all the gold. Okay. Is this a season character? It is my season one. God, some of these characters are really old, by the way. Like, this one is, like, my oldest. This was my OG one from when the game first came out. But here, we'll just do this one. Madness or majesty? We shall see. Don't judge me. Also, if the game is really quiet, because I normally play other music over this game. Oh god. Okay, it's not too bad. It's not terrible. Oh, did they introduce more stash tabs? Did I organize things? I recently organized things. That's why. Oh, everything's so clean for once. Okay, so maybe my hoarding is not as bad as it could be. But look, I have all the sets for basically all the classes, I'm pretty sure. I might have thrown out some of them that I didn't care about. Majesty, it turned out. Huzzah! Yeah, because I had to do the masteries for all the set dungeons, so I just have them. Just hoarded. My inventory, though. God, I have so much I have to sift through. But look, I've been playing this game for so long. I've heard about the nightmare of your desktop. Yeah, we don't talk about that. We don't talk about what my desktop icons look like. Yeah, see, I earned these wings of mastery. I did all the set dungeons. I mastered them all. I have so many wings. And so many pets. So many pets, so many pets. And I have the royal calf. Oh, but my favorite. I'm so glad I have this one now. The Dark Lordling. Look at it. He's so small and angry.
Moo.
Moo. Yeah, we also have That Which Must Not Be Named from a place that doesn't even exist. No ducks, though. No ducks. But yeah, you can tell I've played this game too much. I played this game way too much. Anyway. Let's go back over here. Put the music back on. Turn my volume back down. There we go. Tonight on this episode of Gamer Hoarders. Me. Definitely me. I definitely have a hoarding problem with games, but that's fine. I play games that encourage that, clearly. Alrighty. Thank you everybody for joining me. Let's look for somebody to raid. I had a lot of fun tonight. I love this game. I love Diablo 2. It is my comfy game for sure. Let's see. Who is still on? Oh, I may have a target. Target identified. Super fun stream. I'm glad you all had fun too. It was kind of low energy, just getting to vibe and hang out. That's the nice thing about games I'm like really comfy with. You know, like RPGs or something like Diablo, because then then I can mostly focus on chat and be able to hang out and chit chat and stuff. And this is my room of 13 word slags. No, I don't have a problem. If I could have 13 word slags, but I know what we're doing. Okay, I know who we're raiding. As long as they're not ending anytime soon. We're raiding Karl. Because he's doing jigsaw puzzles. I love jigsaw puzzles. So we're gonna go join in doing some jigsaw puzzles. Yay! But yeah, I love Diablo 2 so much. I think we're gonna get through Act 3 next time. And then we'll get to see my favorite cutscene. And then Act 4 should be relatively quick. But we'll see. Famous last words, right? Amazing stream as always. I'm glad you thought so. I'm glad you had fun. So glad you're back. Ooh, Miss Trims. I missed you all too. I'm glad we're back to a mostly regular schedule and stuff again. Assuming nothing weird happens. Because yeah, this past weekend was gnarly. I didn't really talk about it too much. But yeah, my stomach was doing some weird shit. But I'm better now. Night, Lucid. Yeah, good night, everybody. Have a great rest of your night or day. Stay hydrated, stay safe, and I'll be back tomorrow night. Now that I know for sure what the issues are with playing the Dead Space remake, we're just gonna play Fear 2, and I'll worry about Dead Space remake some other time. But Good night, everybody. I'll see y'all tomorrow. Good night. Bye. And thank you for all the raids. Have a good night, everybody.
I know you, you know me. Let's just cut it out, just cut that out. Let's just be